pedophiles that were using our app.
Oh wow, kick went after the pedophiles. Doing
They
the bare
did.
minimum over there.
I know.
Now what about the
Unlike
fucking
Facebook,
abusers?
which absolutely refuses to do anything to go against its pedophiles and the child market that's actually going on right now. Did you know that?
I did not. They probably finally got into some fucking
Okay,
trouble.
I got it a little bit after the wedding.
Yeah, there are people who are selling their children on Facebook because they don't want them.
Alright, well,
And
with
they're
that,
selling them to
That's
Hey,
not
we're
how that
live.
works.
And that's not...
No, it's happening. It is happening. I was so confused at first too, and then I was like, wait a minute, Facebook's not doing anything about it?
It's Meta,
Meta
of course
says that
not.
it's
Okay, we're
not
whoa.
Hey,
violating
right,
policies.
Are we saying we can
We
be
are live.
nicer to... Okay.
Christ. Fucking first minute into this and we're talking about that. Okay.
No, but like, here's the thing. Here's my thing.
Oh boy,
right?
here we go.
Are we saying we could be nicer to Kick?
No, we can't.
Because
Fuck you, Kick.
No.
Be-
Eat a bag of
Facebook
dicks.
is having issues. We usually compare Twitch and Kick.
Huh.
No, it's
I don't
Facebook
think it's
instead.
fair to compare Kick to Facebook.
I mean, if they want to treat it like a big company, yeah, I think it's fair. It's such a big little company. Hello, fans and newcomers alike. We're the Wyld Cast. Fuck my life.
Penis.
Penis.
There. So, some shit happened. We're here. Scheduling's a bitch, as per usual, but we're here, making it work.
D&D moment.
Yeah, fucking battling the BBAG scheduling conflicts.
Mhm.
So, all's going well on our front, but, you know, hopefully a little more consistent in the future happens. Right, the sound shit. So, the music you're listening to now is from Slipstream. Feel free to check them out. Links are in the description below, which allows us to use their content in our streams without having to pay for it. It's free fair use content, so long as you link their stuff and share the content. So, good music, great, and I recommend you go check them out because they've got some pretty cool tracks. Also, on the list of pretty cool tracks to check out, fucking Tabletop Audio, which is always great, and they always are releasing new stuff. Go check them out because the music is absolutely incredible, and as long as you're a tier, I think it's a tier 2, I forget their tiered names, it's been so long, but as long as you're a subscriber at a certain dollar value, you can use their stuff in your videos as well. And it's worth it. Genuinely, it's worth it. So, go check them out. Highly recommend. Hashtag not sponsored, but covering our ass. Other than that, welcome to the stream. What the fuck happened last time?
Good question.
It was basically a discussion episode where we were trying to figure out what we're doing. We contacted a bunch of people.
Yeah.
And we determined that our next steps are going to be essentially countering my father's attempts to assassinate the members of the Court of Whispers in Devileye. So we can install my sister, ideally, as the leader of Tyrrhenian. And so we're going to go contact them, and we're going to go to the capital of Devileye, and hopefully not get slaughtered.
Here's hoping. That being the case, oops. So, as you guys have reconvened, you're still on the boat, aren't you?
Yeah.
If I'm not
It's,
mistaken.
I mean, it's like very early morning.
At this point, everybody's finally waking up and catching up with the elves in their conversation. Yeah, it doesn't take much time before everybody gets to the program and is back on the same perspective. The boat right now, you said, would be traveling north. Just kind of circling around the island, just keeping its fair distance. You guys at this point would be on the Devileye side of the continent. It's up to you how you proceed, though.
I don't know. Any people want to advise on where the boat should go? Nobody called.
I would say that. So are we where are we right now?
We're outside of. Let me look at the map. We're kind of outside of Ren, a little more
Ren,
north,
okay.
I think. I think
Yeah.
that's right.
I think we should probably head
Ren?
northwest. Ren.
Yeah,
Ren. Yeah.
I think that's right. I think that's where.
You're further north than
We
that
were.
since that was when your conversation
Yeah.
started. Yeah, but you guys are further north. You're actually probably closer to Fafnor
Yes.
than you are to Thren.
Okay. We probably want to head further north and just sort of on the northeast side of the map limits, sort of hang out there. Assuming it's
Yeah.
safe.
Also, second thing that we might want. I don't know if we want to interfere, but Gexus is looking for the Druid's Grove.
Oh, yeah.
To seek
Fucking-
refuge. Yeah, I don't know if we want to go and be like guide him.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna. Well, do we know his? He gave us his approximate location, right?
He's in the forests.
Yeah, he's in the forest.
Great deduction.
You know where he could have been. He would be somewhere between Fafnor and Thren.
Can we
Yeah.
just
Somewhere
use
between
message?
Yeah,
If
taking a
Ilkin
long
knows
rest,
them.
you could message. Ilkin does know.
Yeah, exactly. We could just do that. Sounds like a
Oh,
bunch of
Starry.
time.
Starry also knows sending.
Yeah, honestly, make him do it. He has more spell slots.
Starry is
Yeah.
in the middle of preparing his spells right now, and he doesn't have more spell slots.
No, but he's not here, so he's not gonna use them. You know?
Yeah, can I not use sending all the time?
I mean, yeah, now that Starry also has it.
I have a
Yeah.
scroll of sending. That's only one.
I can't learn sending, can I?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Wait, can he learn spells? I thought you had to be a wizard to learn spells like that.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I was like,
Just hoping.
that would have been sick if I could learn spell scrolls. I really want that. Damn, my wizard was a wizard.
Multi-class wizard right now.
Multi-class into wizard with one level into wizard.
Just delete your warlock and then be wizard instead.
Yeah, for real, dude.
Bye, Beldwin.
That's
Ha!
No, you
Downgrade
can just
warlock.
let Beldwin have a bigger part and just like steal
Yeah,
his
he can
wizard
just, I can
abilities.
just learn all the spells he knows. And he's ancient, so he probably knows a shit ton of them.
Yeah, he knows sending, I bet.
He probably knows sending too, yeah. He probably knows like 2 sendings.
Beldwin was a sorcerer, by the way.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
You knew this.
I know.
I
knew
did
this.
not know this.
I don't know if
Uh,
sending is a sorcerer spell.
I
Good
don't.
question, actually.
I don't
It's-
think it is.
It is. I'm calling it. Calling it. I'm checking. I'm calling
Sending
it.
5e.
My question is if paladin. No.
Bard, cleric, and wizard.
Yep, not a sorcerer spell.
Damn.
Yeah,
You'd have to
so
divine soul sorcerer.
eat dicks, I guess.
And we don't even have any bards.
No, we don't have any bards.
I know. Somebody said it
Who's
picked paladin
Rabrel?
instead.
Well, fuck Rabrel.
Well,
No,
yeah,
it's not.
I agree.
And he's
But
also
he
not
is
a
technically
PC.
a bard.
He's also not a PC. I mean, yeah. I guess Goran can play a bard once he dies.
Yeah,
Yep.
today.
Because he's
That's
gonna
actually my
die.
plan.
Like, he is dying. He's gonna die.
I hopefully will not. But
So
If it does
Spotlight
happen,
pulls out
which
his
is
staff,
likely.
He's like, "No, you don't understand. You're gonna die.
Puts my hand on his shoulder from behind, is like, you're gonna die.
I'm gonna kill you.
If Sarah doesn't kill you, I'm killing you.
If he doesn't kill you, I will."
hmm.
Good job.
Okay.
Do you want to do the encrypting things?
Can we just hand wave that I've already done it?
Sure.
I would have had time.
Yeah. I know
Yeah.
what you're talking about. Sure.
I would like to practice backflips in a meanwhile.
Is
Well, okay.
backflips athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics. 100% acrobatics.
I'll help you. I'll help you.
Yeah, but I'm
Also-
great at acrobatics. So that's fine.
I'm better.
Fuck it, make me
We
an
can help
acrobatics
me do
check.
backflips. Hello.
With advantage because I'm helping him.
Sure.
Okay, so how many times do I have to do this before I learn the dodge action?
What are you talking
already
about?
have the dodge action. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
22.
Congratulations, you it's muscle memory. Like the body could do one before you took
Imagine-
over. You managed to
Sick.
complete a backflip.
Imagine doing backflips on a moving boat.
He did.
It would probably suck. I did right
Yeah,
now.
I mean,
You would
yeah.
move alongside the boat anyway.
But also, I don't have the
I
fucking
know,
balance
but
in my
the
ears. I'm
boat
just
would
goaded
still
like that.
be a boat
So,
on
you know.
water.
I wouldn't get seasick
It's
and
calm
stuff.
waters right now. It's not like completely flat, but it's calm waters. It's not that hard.
Can I ask Starry very nicely to send Gexus a message? What is your location right now? We're going to get you to the safe zone.
What is your social security number?
Do we not just want to tell him where the grove is? I don't
But
remember
we
the
don't know where
objective.
he is.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
we don't know
we'll
where he
tell
is.
him-
We can't and telling him where the grove is kind of hard.
Well, coordinates.
Also, it's
I
hard to
don't
get
know if that
into it.
exists.
Coordinates exist. On a map.
I mean,
Not on our map.
it's in approximately
our maps are
this
faulty.
grid square. Yeah,
Coordinates have been
we
around
would
since
need-
like the 14th century, I think.
Yeah, but the map doesn't have a grid on it, does it?
Yeah,
No.
don't worry about it.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
Bad
Oh,
world
okay.
building.
Fuck this grid square in particular. Did we get a response from Gexus?
Oh, what was this? What do you want me to say? I didn't actually.
Um,
Starry's not here. He does have something prepared, but he's not here.
Yeah.
So, just what message do you want me to say to him directly?
What is your location right now? We're going to get you to the safe zone.
What if his
Uh,
location is just the forest?
There is
Okay,
a
go ahead.
response. You'll hear it from Starry's perspective. He said, other than in a forest pretty deep in, should probably still be on the Tyrrhenian side.
Towards the Tyrrhenian side,
Arya's
does he know his
location pretty
distance from the coast? Can he send another message?
Mm.
Distance from the coast, distance from Ren, or wherever your last location was.
Sure. Sorry, I'll send another message. There will be a response. He doesn't know. He knows he didn't see the coast. So probably not near it.
God damn it, dude. Fuck it. Cool. I get to waste a 5th level spell slot.
What are you gonna waste
Actually-
it on?
Can Arya scry on Gexus to find his location?
I suppose so.
I don't know, to waste a spell slot. We also have the ball. We have orb.
The orb?
We have orb.
Orb.
What are you
It
talking
gives,
about?
Orb?
it's one of the things. I'm talking about the materials you need for scry.
Yeah, you just have material components. I'm aware.
Okay.
Arya does not have scrying.
It's on our spell slot. It's on our spell list.
Oh, is it 3rd level?
It's 5th.
It's literally not on her spell list.
Does she?
She might not have it prepared.
She doesn't have it prepared, yeah. Yes, I know that druids can
Yeah.
have scrying. She doesn't have scrying prepared.
Can she
Fuck.
prepare scrying? Because
Not
we're...
after a long rest, and the player's not here.
Alright, let's go back
I'm
to
gonna
sleep,
make
guys.
a ruling on this real quick.
God damn it. I'm gonna scry on...
Okay. He doesn't know you're scrying, so he's on alert, so he's gonna make a wisdom saving throw. Do you have anything to make this easier for you?
Firsthand, we're very familiar with the target. Do we have? We have his head. I would say
You
that is something.
have a different person's head.
Yes, but
Your
I would
patrol's
argue
head. No, it's not
after
a
it
possession.
becomes an inanimate, after it becomes an inanimate object, right? It's basically a possession, all right? Is it not?
It is an object.
Yes.
That doesn't make it fucking Gexus's like
Would I forget his
What are we doing
name.
here?
Why do I forget his name? I'm personally
which one?
the dead guy.
Petroli?
There have been many
Patrolly.
dead guys.
So Patrolly,
Someone else
I would
explain to him
argue-
why no.
I'm trying so hard. I don't have anything better.
You
I
don't.
would explain it, but I don't know what he's saying.
Yeah, I
Okay.
would explain if I knew what the hell you guys were talking
He's
about.
trying
I'm
to
trying to
convince me that
argue.
Petroli's head is a possession of Gexus.
Does he have that?
No, it's a possession
No!
of Goran. What do you mean?
Why?
Goran has that.
Okay, so
I
then it's
would
definitely
argue-
not his.
I would argue.
We know, and I'm
Patrolly's
telling you you're
body
wrong.
Would have been put into.
I'm making a
That's-
saving throw.
That's fine.
Okay,
17.
17. You said DC 17?
DC 17 was a saving
succeeds.
throw. Fuck me.
So that tree walking thing, is that like free action, or is that gonna cost a lot of mana?
It's a 6th level spell slot to
Yeah, okay, so we can't just, like-
fire plants.
We can't just run around and do that.
We
That'd be
we
silly.
can. It's more of a one-way type deal. Anyways, I cast locate creature and gas mode.
Arya will give gas mode.
Are you sure?
Thank God.
Isn't locate creature 1,000 yards or something? Should we get closer to?
We have his approximation. I
Okay.
can-
Okay.
Maybe wait until we get there before casting it.
Alright,
go where?
so it's the 5 of you, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
presumably.
The whole party has.
Oh,
I'm assuming the whole party. I forget how many people can be targeted with mist form, but the whole party effectively would have mist form from the casting, and then you guys would be the 5 that split the party and go look.
Also, I cast Pass Without a Trace before gas moding on everybody, just so that we can.
Is pass without trace
Yeah.
concentration?
Pass Without a Trace is constant.
So
Fuck
is
me.
locate creature?
So is locate creature. Can't do it.
Damn.
I think we'll be fine.
Fuck off. Fuck
They're your
the
spells. You are
entire-
level
Fuck the
17.
entire fuck off.
No.
I made a small mistake. I
It is a
realized after.
consistent error.
Huge mistake.
Fuck
Ruined
off,
everything.
dude. I
Destroyed
just
this
It's
entire
okay.
campaign.
It's okay. I'm
Like
just
everyone you
picking shit.
love just like
They all
perished
hate
because
you.
you
Oh my
made
God.
that
God
mistake.
damn it.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck off. Okay, anyways.
Mist form. You guys fly up off the boat and back towards the land. As you're doing your best to kind of circle the area in the general vicinity, trying to pinpoint where he might be, I'll have the party
What's
go
the
ahead.
weather?
The whole party go ahead and make perception checks. Goran, I'm gonna give you advantage even though you're in mist form
Mhm.
because of your spell.
Yep.
Is everyone?
12.
Everybody, the whole
Nat
party.
20, 29.
Wonder.
God,
Fair
my
enough, with the
perception is
spell,
so
yeah.
fucking
I got a
terrible.
19.
19,
18.
18.
Wait, what? I finally have one higher than Caroline?
Well, I rolled a 3.
Oh man. I mean, you have a
Um,
plus 15 and I have a plus 4.
No, I don't. I just have reliable talent.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it can't not be 18.
Spot, what'd you roll?
17.
And then catch what was yours again? I didn't catch yours.
12.
12, okay. though the party's already pretty much following Goran's lead on this front. Keeping an eye out as well as you can in your mist forms, using the perception that is available to you, it's pretty difficult. It's not an easy task. But thankfully, with the assistance of Locate Creature and some good luck on your guys' side, Goran, you do manage to pinpoint the location of Patrolli. And you can guide the rest of your party down to his general location. Well,
Yes.
his exact location. You know exactly where he is.
Yeah,
Not
I
Patrolli,
on gas
Patrolli
mode.
is-
Yeah. As the mist comes around and soldiers like arms up at the ready as you come in, you watch as Kexis pulls his hand away, put the arms down. You guys
Sure.
wait an entire minute for you to unmist form into yourselves, which most of the coalition there recognizes. Well, it's good to see some friendly faces.
Yes. You're going to the grove?
Oh, sorry, can I have 2 seconds? Be right back.
Mhm.
Forgot my food's here. Yes, I'm going to the grove.
I want to remind everyone that this is Gexus, not Patrolli. Patrolli is dead.
I love having a refresh reminder every session. Trolley is dead. It's a wonderful thing.
Patrolli is dead. Well, yeah. We don't want him to be, but he is.
I
Saren killed
apologize.
him.
Yes, we're trying to find
It's
the
okay.
grove.
You're okay.
Oh?
He says, yes, we're trying to find the grove. Sorry, I didn't catch you guys said after.
Well, we can definitely lead you there.
We would greatly
As long as
appreciate
you
that.
don't, do anything bad to them. That would be bad. That
In
would
all
be-
fairness, Caroline, we're not in a position to negotiate at the moment. Any assistance
fair.
you can provide is greatly appreciated. So, with that, it is, give me 1 second, I pull up the map. Map! So, from where you guys are, it's still probably another 2 days of travel for them, just to
Okay.
get to the grove.
Okay.
Nice. Transportation by plants. We go to the grove.
Yes, you do.
Everyone? Wait, you can do everyone? That's crazy.
Yeah, you open
Yeah.
a door between 2 trees, effectively, and it lasts for like 6 seconds, so everybody just walks right through.
Cool. I literally explained to them, okay, when I say go, I want you to run as fast as you can into that tree.
Single file
Trust me,
line,
bro.
hold your hands, make it fucking quick, no dilly-dallying. You don't want to get cut in
Yeah.
half.
Well, you just run into a tree.
Right, but like the door closed. I've just... You don't be swallowed by a tree, so move!
Here.
Yeah.
Spot, here, demonstrate.
Haven't we
And
done
then-
this
Of course.
before?
We've done this many times before, yeah.
So why the explanation now?
To
Just
get
in
Well,
case.
we don't know if
Explain it to
Gexus
the-
and his
Gexus.
people have done it before.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gexus has never had to run into a tree.
It's also a small group of people. There's like maybe
okay, that's
like
good.
there's a total of 5 of them right now, not including
Oh,
Dexys, so
okay,
6.
okay.
Like it's not a big group. They got fucked up.
Yeah.
That sucks.
So with the casting of transportation via plants, the door opens. Spot, giving the demonstration, rushes through the door, and you watch as each of the members there follow in right
Oh
after.
no, I was just gonna have Spot run into the tree because I wasn't gonna cast a spell.
Go now! It doesn't cast the spell.
After he runs into the tree.
Spot, do you fall for it?
What's your spell save DC? Man, do a little intelligence.
Be like your
Intelligence.
passive, like your insight.
I'm gonna do an intelligence
It
save.
wouldn't be an intelligence save. It would be an insight
Maybe-
check against Goran's
Insight
deception.
check.
Can I make
okay.
it nice? 24 deception.
Yeah, 3. I definitely fall for it.
Yeah, without hesitation, he's like, bet. Runs to the tree. Boom. Face first into the tree, and you watch as all the members of the coalition just, ooh.
Yeah, except for when Goran
I
actually
cast
casts
the
the spell, you'll
Spot
go
just falls
through
right
it.
through it.
Yeah, and then that's how what happens.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Yeah, at which
I
point
say puzzles.
Spot falls right through it, crawls out of the way, and everybody else makes their way through the tree. Easy enough.
Yeah, I hope so.
Goran, you're an
God.
asshole.
Trying my best, holding my
Yeah.
laughter,
I am.
holding my
I
mouth
am.
and my stomach.
Yeah. As everybody makes their way through the other tree, Spot stands up, rights his head the correct direction, and
He's gonna fucking
fireballs Goran.
Punches me. Fireballs me.
I would, but we're in
Yeah,
a group,
like
so.
we were joking about him killing you earlier, but now like
No.
He might actually.
Right.
Anyways,
But you all are standing at the main entryway to the familiar grove. At which
Well,
point you see Gexus
Goran?
and each of them kind of look around. Wow, this is incredible.
it's a really beautiful place.
Indeed, yeah, it is. Thank you.
You're always welcome. It's the least we can do for you.
Right.
If you want a moment to just collect yourselves, I'd love to introduce you to some folks, and we can hopefully get you settled somewhere nice and comfortable.
I think introductions might be best right now. We've suffered a lot, but where we can find place to rest is the more pressing issue.
I'm gonna go introduce him to some folks. I'm just gonna poke Caroline and be like, hey, you wanna go grab some food for these guys from somewhere? And
Sure.
we'll
Yeah.
I can find some
make sure
food.
they're okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
As you guys make your
I'll
way, oop,
do
go ahead.
that
Right.
in the meantime.
As you guys make your way into the group, you end up finding the leader of the Druid's Grove. You find the mess hall, if you would, what would constitute a mess hall. Food being prepared here and there. People in the process of skinning and tanning. People in the process of forging weapons. Some in the process of just tending to crops and going about their daily lives, chatting. Some laughing, very few though. Looking around, you can see it's less tension than the first time you all made your way into the group. At this point, they're not quite used to you, Blue and Black, yet, but they are aware of your presence, and you have the blessing of their leader. You have, familiarity about you in some capacity. Get you decent with trade, providing them with many weapons.
That's true.
It's a decent standing that you guys are in. They're still pretty on edge about newcomers and strangers making their way into the grove, but given the circumstances, they're not it's not like they're causing problems. It's not like they're in the process of trying to yell at people to get the fuck out of the grove, or drawing weapons, or even hiding their stuff away. It's more just all eyes on you right now. And you've got the attention of the grove, which is about every time you arrive. You just somehow manage to do it with half your party being new faces every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Regardless, after introductions are made, which if you want we can just hand wave. Since it's a lot of me to me.
Yeah.
Going through the process of
I'll get,
explaining the situation.
I'll get 6 bowls of a hearty stew.
Easy enough to
give to
find.
them.
It's mostly it's potatoes, carrots. There's some venison within it.
Love
that's-
potatoes and carrots. It's the best ever.
Yeah. It's solid meal is what it is. Yeah. Some bits
Yeah.
of spices, a bit peppery for those who can't handle spice too well. It's a bit peppery, but as long as you're not white, you should be fine. I'm kidding.
He's red, so
I'm green, so
Looks at Starry. Fuck. Anyway, as meals are set down and people are beginning to kind of rest and keep tracks of whatever materials they have left, Gexus turning to you all. Thank you again. What happened? Where did it all go wrong?
I don't know what happened to you, but my father figured out that you're associated with us, with me.
Right.
And then,
As was Petroli's wish. Of course, he's the
I'm
one that pays the
sorry.
price. Not entirely your fault. No offense. I lost a good friend. Someone who I truly believe had the best of intentions for all around and all involved. Someone who I knew could take a shit situation and make something better of it. Never perfect, but improvements were always to be made around him. He was a good man. I wish I could continue to offer his services and help to you all, but as it stands, we've helped all we can. We'll pull our weight here in the grove, keep to ourselves and behave. Won't do your name wrong, promise.
Good.
He believed in you. So we must do the same.
I can promise you this. We will make immense positive change here. Or die trying.
I'll hold you to it. Thank you.
I think you'll fit in quite well.
We will certainly try.
I think I know you well enough to say that you will. Can I whisper to Caroline, sort of in Thieves' Cant and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's a good idea to, I gesture to the bag of holding where the head is. You still have it.
Let's. I can ask. Okay. Gexus. We have a very small part of the remains of Patchouli. It might be horrific, but we want to give you the option if you feel like you want to honor his body as much as you can.
We would. But I'd ask that we do this probably somewhere else then.
Of course.
The name of his... They'd want it back. At least some part of it returned home. I don't have a means of getting it home. So if it's all the same, what we do have, we'd like to turn to ash. Do you by chance have a means of creating and fires from the hell?
Yeah, we do. I might have to go grab Zalin. He's a little better at it than I am, but...
Someone who can cremate a corpse that's resistant to the elements of fire is... whoever they are. I assume Zalin. But
Mhm.
I didn't know if his power was at such capacity. We don't... I would like to see the body. You said small part. What?
Well, it was taken as a trophy.
Oh,
It was his head.
what I assumed when you said trophy. Maybe I don't need to see that.
No.
He knew you all well enough, and I trust the remains to be true. If you could collect his ashes and bring them back to me, we would appreciate it. I know it's hard to burn a tiefling's corpse, but
It will be done.
Well,
thank you.
we have to respect the dead.
Are there any particulars, ceremonies, words that you would like said? And would you
Not-
like to be present?
Part of me wishes to be present, but I know that for the ceremony back at his home plane, his home, fucking Christ. I know that the ceremony back at his home will suffice. There'll be a ceremony held there with which the ashes can be laid to rest and blown through the wind. Beyond that, I don't require more. And I don't think I could stomach seeing the head of my friend.
You wouldn't have to.
No.
Then if you could spare the resources...
We'll wrap it in fine cloth.
Right. If you can spare the resources, then I would like to be there. Yes.
Will be so.
Thank you. I suppose I'll go tend to my men. Thank you again for everything, Blue and Black.
And please let us know if you need anything else.
We will. Just know that should you succeed, you'll always have an ally. Take care.
You too.
You too.
He turns and returns to his soldiers.
I'm going to see if I can procure some well-made cloth here that would be appropriate for a funeral of somebody of high rank.
Intricately designed cloths are probably going to be harder to come by here, though it's not impossible to find. Just because most of their transaction is trade, not currency here. Some things they would have found, they probably would have found some delicate cloth, probably something like a purple royal kind of color. They'd be able to find something like that, yeah.
Would there be something that would be like his house colors?
Like reds and oranges? That'd be a lot harder to come by.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'll roll for it.
Roll for respecting the dead.
Well, it's more of like rolling a chance of luck. It takes you some time to find, but yes, you managed to find a piece of cloth that's it's not identical, it's not exact. It's more of like an orange color with yellow stitching across, like in a diamond pattern. But the like red line, there's a red lining around the actual like cloth itself. It's the colors, it's not exact, but it will suffice.
Close enough.
What are you willing to give for it?
Let's see what I have.
What? I have.
Sorry,
I mean,
were you-
I have a hooded lantern and 2 flasks of oil. If they want some utility stuff that I've never used.
I was gonna say, if that's what you're willing
ever.
to part with, that'll be a trade that they will accept, yes.
Easy.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and add the royal red cloth to your inventory and remove the hooded lantern with the flasks of oil. Are you giving up one flask or both?
I'll give.
Okay.
I don't have use for it. I don't think.
As she takes the flask and the 2 vials of oil, she looks incredibly satisfied with the deal. Passes off the cloth to you without much question, and sets the equipment that was just turned to her aside. Doesn't necessarily polish it up, but sets it aside so that it can be used and repurposed, or even as is. But you haven't, with that transaction alone, you've improved your standing.
Hey.
I'm gonna take it and sort of go to a little bit more private area, and then wrap the head in the cloth.
Yeah, you take yourself like around like one of the tents. There's not many eyes looking, if at all. Find a nice, decent spot on the floor. Lay out the cloth as flat as you can, and take the head from the bag of holding, taking well to hide it from sight for the most part. Setting it down quickly, using the cloth to wrap it around. You have the head in a sack-like cloth, if you will. The blood does begin to kind of seep through what little is still in the skull, staining parts of it, but not enough that it's leaking or draining. It's not a fresh wound, but it's more like taken out of the cabinet. It's starting that process of decomposing, and so spots are beginning to leak here and there.
Wasn't the head preserved by coins?
Oh, it was. That's right. Yeah. So never mind. Good catch.
Yay.
I forgot
No
about that.
blood. No blood.
No blood.
Very good.
It is pristine in the cloth.
And if I can, I'm gonna just take a moment to make sure it's wrapped up in a way that's like with great honor and great pride, that each fool is there, and it is wrapped in the way that a body would be for a proper burial, or for a proper ceremony,
Illican?
with what little is left.
Maybe Illican can help you, because, like, Illican has
Yeah, actually, yeah.
some
Illican-
ceremonial training, right?
I mean, I can preserve the body. I could perform a funeral rite.
I will say this, for the sake of like making sure that the wrapping is done incredibly well, with her religious background and the studies that she's constantly delving herself into, she's learned a couple things here and there that she could pull from her memory banks. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I'll say that with the assistance of Illican, she helps you fold the blanket, or fold the cloth over the head in one space, and again in the next two spaces, and just kind of tie it off. And it's well kept, it's well made. It's hard to kind of make it look good, if you would, but aside from where the horns are on the head, it's still kind of hard to determine that it's a head in the body, or it's a head in the bag, you know? It's the process is delicate, and you are successful on that endeavor.
I am always very respectful with the corpses that I deal with. Except for my enemies.
But yeah, I think on that, I would just very gently keep it away and make sure that it is very well kept.
Easy enough to do. Placing it back in the bag of holding with the tied cloth, no issues. Okay. What is next on Blue and Black's agenda?
I think it's time for us to probably head north.
Okay.
What?
Probably head north.
Right. Are we gonna go back to the boat first, or are we just gonna head straight?
Would you like to go back to the boat?
Maybe.
Would I be able to ask Arya to transportation via plants us to close to the boat's location?
Arya's
we
not
just-
with you.
Oh, right.
Arya's defending the boat.
Well, Right.
How far away from the boat are we? I mean,
not too far relatively, like, compared to speaking. Like,
yeah.
you've got gas mode. Yeah. The only problem is if you're taking Gexus with you, he can't gas mode unless you cast it on him.
Would Gexus like to come with us? We aren't necessarily doing the funeral right now, and I'd imagine you want to get settled.
It's up to you guys when you do it. He just wants to be there.
Yeah, I think we can hold off on the funeral for now. That might be something nice to do at night. Or at dusk.
I mean,
I can cast fly on him if we need to transport him before I cloud. You know.
that's flies. So
Well, yeah, but it's
cloud.
faster than walking, and also it's only a 3rd level versus the 5th level. I don't know what cloud walk is.
Yeah, but fly is 60 feet. Move?
Yeah, 60 feet per turn.
Yeah.
Still gets you quite a long way for 10 minutes.
I don't think it will get us far enough.
Well, I could cast it twice, or you can just walk. I'll be fine, but I have it in case.
To you guys.
Let's, would you still like to go back to the boat, or would you rather, if we're not bringing Gexus, go back? Go straight to the objective.
Well, we don't know what we're gonna face when we go up there. Is it still like early-ish in the day?
Given all your magical methods of transportation, yeah. You have plenty of day ahead of you.
And where are we?
Where are you now?
Well, right now we're still at.
Yeah, you're still at the Druid's Grove.
But we're going. Where's the rest? So, Court of Wisdom heading? Is
You're
it?
cutting
You're
it
cutting
out.
out like a lot.
I'm sorry.
How could you?
Where's
You should
where's
do
the
it.
Court of Whispers located? Or like the other guys?
Is it? Where was the capital? Was it? It's not Fafnor, is it?
No, the
Because
capital's
we've been to
not
Fafnor.
It's the other one.
Then it would be, Bulkington.
Mhm.
Is that
It's-
what it says?
It's not. I just
Okay.
my brain autofilled. We're going to Brighton.
Take
All
one
right.
point of stupid damage.
Yeah, I guess it's fine. I guess we don't have to go.
Appreciate that. Not going to the boat just to pick up a couple gimps who aren't here.
Mhm.
Appreciate that. And I apologize for the mic if it picked up me tearing a box. I'm too lazy. I don't want to get a fucking plate.
I didn't hear
Hmm.
anything.
The stream did. I guarantee you the stream did.
Oh,
Mhm.
R.I.P. you guys.
'Cause
Poor
my mic picks up
stream.
fucking
How dare
everything,
you.
apparently.
How dare
That one
you.
ASMR guy rubbing like a metal chain on a cheese grater.
Actually, that might sound pretty decent.
Before we leave, can I just do like a up and down on Gexes and all of the guys and just like, how are they looking? How are they all
Make an insight
sad? I know. Yeah, thank you.
Can I help
Roll
with that?
well. Roll well. Roll well. 26.
They look pretty somber, to say the least.
Okay.
Okay. They're looking the worst for wear. Like they've seen some conflict. Barely managed to scrape out of it in some places. Some of them are
Hmm.
wounded.
Hmm.
But they're making it work. They're trying their best to just push through.
Okay. That's good enough. I don't want to be responsible for them killing everyone in the grove. That would be very bad.
I really doubt they would.
Yeah, but still though, we would be responsible if they did.
You would be
Mhm.
responsible if they did. I can't
Yep.
see your face, but I know you're glaring at me.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, okay. Arpit was.
Yeah.
Do you feel someone glaring at you?
I felt it, yeah. Because I was being a smart ass.
I
Anyway.
confess, it was me.
That makes sense.
So, you guys are headed to Volknin?
Yep.
Okay. Gas mode and away.
Vroom. Vroom, vroom.
Oh, and can we take the path around the water so that way it's harder for us to be tracked
Okay.
over land?
Yeah, easy enough to do. Make your way to the coastline and fly around the coast, staying like above the water
Mhm.
line, and then just or above the water, and then just yeah, you can do that. As you guys make your way to Volknion, you find yourselves coming across a pretty dense-looking city. The dark stone buildings that kind of, in some cases, stretch up maybe 5-6 stories high, but not much higher than that, except for maybe 2 or 3 of the buildings. Yeah, about 3 of the buildings in like the main like government district, if you would. You can see there's one building that overlooks the entire city. there are people there, like, standing at the top of this tower in the center of the city. Armed soldiers that are actively looking down and peering across the city itself, though what they see is up to you, like, or not up to you, it's what they see is anyone's guess. But they have a pretty wide coverage of, like, sight on the city. You can see that the walls themselves are armed and, in many cases, just alert at all times, though the gates to the cities are down and open.
Are we wanted here?
Maybe.
Like,
I have a question. What's the weather like?
Right now, cloudy.
Any meatballs?
There's a chance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking, like, should we disguise ourselves?
Oh, okay.
What?
I'll
I would
disguise
say
myself.
yeah.
Wonderful.
Are you guys having this conversation, like, before you enter the city?
I
I
would assume.
assume that we landed outside the city in
Uh-huh.
like. Wait, hold on. Let me look at the map. In like on the edge of the forest or something.
Sure.
Yeah.
I just needed to know before we went forward. That works for me.
I don't know how much more makeup I have left. I think I still have a bit though.
Here, have a disguise kit. I have two.
Wait, hold. Alchemy inventory, subtitles to. Let's look. How much disguise do I have? I also have two.
Just in case.
Can anyone else magically change how they look?
I don't think I can do it magically, but I have a disguise kit.
Are you proficient with said disguise kits?
I think.
I do that shit magically, but I will go away from the group before doing that.
Okay.
How kind.
Yeah, you're so welcome.
Illikin, do you have a way to disguise yourself, or should I do your makeup?
I don't have any way to disguise myself on my own quite yet.
Okay. Okay.
I am proficient with my disguise kit.
Good job.
I'm gonna help Kadrith.
I could try and learn.
We could get Illikin like a
Like
giant
Billy?
wig, you know?
Actually, can I
With,
help?
like the hair covering most of her like actual appearance. They're like, damn, that's big hair, instead of being like, oh, that's a terrorist, you know?
Well, I don't have I don't have long hair. I have short hair.
Yeah, she has short hair now.
Yeah.
Trimmed.
Mhm.
I changed my hairstyle.
Actually, Caroline, would you help with Illikin's makeup?
Yes, I can do Illikin's.
Alright, does everybody have a disguise kit skill check on their character sheets or no?
I don't have the actual
No.
check.
Then I use
don't.
then we're using well, it allows you to make a deception check. To
Deception.
put it on yourself. I'm gonna say it won't be
Not
you won't make it right
performance.
now. It's not
Makeup as an
performance.
art form.
Well,
So wait, am I making a
You're
deception
applying-
check to?
Makeup is not performance
No.
art, Tobias.
well,
It is.
hmm.
It's used
I
in
would argue it's
performance art, but makeup itself is
Go
not
ahead, make
performance
me-
art.
Well, if you do a
A
bad
deception
performance with your
check?
makeup, the makeup's gonna look ass.
Yeah, that's with your
Yeah.
makeup. That's
I'll
not
call
the
this
performance
because
itself.
it's-
Makeup is not a
it's-
performance art, dude.
Precision based. Let's do a dexterity deception.
I guess dexterity
Do I
works
get
better.
my expertise in deception?
Yeah.
Okay, amazing, wonderful. That's okay, wonderful, amazing.
So not proficient
Yeah.
in deception, but I am proficient with the kid. Am I adding my proficiency bonus?
Because you're proficient with the kit and applying it to yourself, it allows you to make a deception check in the future.
Okay, you didn't answer the question though.
You're not making a check right now. It'll just
Oh.
be.
I am right.
Yeah. You're making a check right now. Yes.
And I get reliable talent because I'm
Thank
proficient,
fuck.
right?
You also have the help
So,
action from
27.
Carpet. or from trader.
Okay, let me
Um,
roll. See if it's better.
I have a plus. I have a plus 13 to deception.
I have a plus 17 if it's dex based.
Actually, it's plus 15. Okay, sure. If you want to do that, then
At least on it's a 27.
Okay.
At least if it's on Illikin.
yeah.
Yeah, because
And then I'll do my own makeup.
Yeah. So
I'll do Gaia.
okay. So you said it's a 20 what? 27?
27.
27. Okay. Right then.
Hashtag reliable talent is amazing.
It really is.
It really is. It's just amazing. Oisan.
What? I've done nothing.
And then I'm gonna help Kadra.
Cadrith is proficient.
Okay, Kadra can have advantage and proficiency.
He's not making a skill check.
Okay.
You
Can you
guys
just
who-
do it?
You guys who have proficiency are putting the makeup on yourselves, which allows you to make the deception checks in the future to hide your identities.
Oh, okay.
You guys who are doing
Okay,
the check
well-
onto somebody else are giving them the disguise for, like, you're setting the DC for future checks against them.
Mm-hmm.
At 27 DC? Wild.
Which,
Wild.
the unfortunate part about that is, yeah, the disguise is going to look great. There are not a lot of Goliaths in the country on the countryside. That's going to be a dead giveaway.
I'm thinking of
I-
how to play it off. I mean, we
We need-
did recently have an incident where our undead came back to kill us, so that would be a good reason why a bunch of Goliaths are now being seen and spotted in towns.
So you're undead?
No, fleeing.
Did you kill a bunch of Goliaths?
Look.
Some
You're
coulda
just a
left.
dwarf.
That's the isn't that the wrong
Uh-huh.
continent?
Oh, we're on a different continent,
Yeah.
are we? Oh,
Yeah.
Alright,
different
Goliaths
continent
per
are
month.
in a lot of places.
No.
We just have to give Illikin some other feature that's like really like you have to look at it other than like being a Goliath.
If we
I
give
just like-
Illikin glasses with a fake nose and a mustache, I
Like a
think it'll
dick
be
dick
fine.
mustache.
I'm female.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah,
That's fine.
they'll never
Yeah, we're
guess
changing
that
the
because you have a mustache.
Dwarf women can grow beards. Fucking
What about like
Yeah.
Elves can't grow
huge
beards at
steel
all, but you
boots?
know.
Very big dwarf.
Goliaths
I know.
don't do facial hair.
No.
that is true.
Okay, so we have the world's biggest dwarf. We have Aya. We have I'm going to can we just canon? You know what? Just to be funny, that's what I'm gonna do.
I am kind of
Um,
short for a Goliath.
Yeah.
You got the strays picked up the run.
Say I'm a half dwarf.
So stupid.
half
Like,
dwarf.
Yeah,
one of
this
one
is
of
really
them's a
dumb.
full-blooded Goliath, and if I lie and say I'm a half dwarf, half Goliath, they would believe me.
That's so true.
My father was a
You're-
dwarf, my mother was a Goliath, and I take after my mother. There we go.
Mhm.
Boom, bam. There's the cover
So
story.
if anyone comes up and asks us like, "What are you?" You know what to say. It's
I'm a
great.
Goliath.
Goliath.
You're a
I'm a
Dwaliah.
dwarf. I'm a dwarf.
I mean, we got dwelfs.
Yeah,
We did
I
love
know.
that.
Yeah, I'm Gaia. So I have guild artisan papers from Fafnor.
You straight up didn't even
I'm
make a
official
check.
person.
Yay.
Huh?
I said you straight up didn't even need to make a check. Like, fuck reliable talent.
No.
You have the papers.
Yeah, I just am a person
Mm-hmm.
that exists. in
Have
the
fake ID and
Congratulations.
stuff.
Person, look out.
I wish I was considered a person.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I'm 3 different people.
God damn it. Wow, Caroline's privilege over here is showing real hard.
Yep.
Oh.
Caroline's got multi-personality disorder.
No, she's got so
Probably,
much
yeah.
privilege she accounts for 3 people.
Mhm.
My
Goran's
God.
over there with 3 fits.
Yep.
We take those.
Rich people.
All right. Nope.
Before Riley gets canceled.
1 second.
So we're just speed running Riley getting canceled.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't we?
Quick, say something
Also-
racist.
Quick, support
Well, no.
kick on
All the money from the
Such a
stream is going
great
towards
platform.
IDF.
Quick, buy a Tesla.
No.
That's actually a good thing.
What?
IVF.
Well, that depends on
That's-
which
that's-
one.
Yeah.
The Immune Deficiency Foundation or the Israeli Defense Foundation.
Oh, IDF.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I've heard
not
IVF.
IVF
Okay,
is better
okay.
though.
IVF is
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I forgot to mention Spot. Roll me a d20.
Oh yeah, I did that. 14.
Solid. What's your disguise look like?
Wonderful. Yeah.
Fuck.
Who are you?
I always forget.
I know.
Cause I'm like, all the people that I have in my mind are like either super like evil and will be killed on the spot, or
Or
like
it's like
Can't-
like
Wait, no, but can't you do
I'm pretty sure like
fucking
the more
guy?
I was gonna say, most times that
do
you-
your guy.
do my guy, my OC.
Okay.
Beldwin.
No, yeah, Beldwin.
Ah, Belgian, right? I'll be
Oh
Belgian.
yeah.
My OC, my bad.
Um,
My Sonic OC.
You also have the actor feat and can mimic his voice.
That is true. I can do that. But no one here is gonna know who the fuck Beldwin is. So I think that will be fine.
Yeah.
Unless
Hopefully.
there's some fucking ancient fucking guy here.
I-
That
Um,
would be bad, but, you know.
How old is your dad, Goran?
Old enough. 600 years. Actually, over 600, right? Approximately. I don't know the exact age.
And
You
what as
wouldn't-
fuck.
Yeah,
And we're
600.
thinking that we might lose.
I mean,
the fuck?
elves.
Oh.
Yeah.
Elves just be like that.
Yeah, we can live up
I mean, I
to 800 years. Some people live longer, considering he's a noble with access to the best healthcare in the world.
well, he's not gonna live that long anymore.
I didn't know we were in the USA.
Shut the fuck up.
Ooh.
Topical. Yeah, I'll do
Alright.
Beldwin, and
Okay.
I'll
You change your shift.
and I'll
into
give him
Beldwin.
a silly voice.
Beldwin will remember this.
Hi guys, I'm Beldwin. How y'all doing?
Okay, you can maintain that voice the entire time you're disguised. Sure.
We're
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god.
I look over at Beldwin. Hi, Spot.
Damn, bro. It's not my name anymore. Not until I'm out of the disguise.
My
You
B.
gotta go with the disguise thing, man.
Yeah.
Like, the whole thing.
Keep
if we lose
it
control-
under cover. Over. Come on, Goran.
Yeah, over.
Net fair,
Over.
fair. Over.
Yeah, maybe let's not use each other's names.
Yeah.
My name is Gaia. Everyone, you all
Okay.
know me as Gaia.
What's up,
Hi,
Gaia?
Gaia.
Hey, Gaia.
Hey guys.
I've been alcoholic for 17 years.
Sick.
Baldwin
Me
will
too.
remember this. You can just hear
Um,
Baldwin in the back of your mind, just going, "You little shit."
Yeah,
Just like,
definitely.
no, I'm
Dude,
not.
The
next-
heaviest
next
of
time
eye
I'm trying-
rolls.
Next time I'm trying to cast Detect Magic, that shit is not getting cast.
Right.
He's gonna be like, no, actually, you don't get magic.
Actually, Sunburst centered on you.
Your free trial of life has ended.
Um,
Yeah, let's sneak in. Well, walk in. We're walking in.
We're walking.
We're
around.
normal
Hey,
people.
I got a name. Call me
What's-
Anna Kalakume.
What?
Why does this feel racist?
No, I was just on the fantasy generator for Goliath names, and I found a really long one.
Okay. Can we just call you Kume, or do we have to use full name?
Or
Kume
Anna.
is a cute little nickname. Anna Kume.
Kume.
Anna Kalakume.
Anaconda don't. Anaconda
No.
don't want none.
Ha.
K-U-M-A.
It's not just me and my names. Fuck you all.
Okay.
Okay,
so
Q-Man,
we
let's
have
go.
Q-Man. Baldwin. Wait, is it
Baldwin.
Baldwin or
Beldwin.
Beldwin? Beldwin, right? I
Yeah,
always.
like I know I'm pissing him off, but you guys are pissing him off way more.
And get it fucking right.
Beldwin. Cadrith, what's your name?
Gregory House.
David Gilmore.
Gregory.
Alright,
Yeah, Goran.
I'm Eric.
Eric.
Alright, okay.
Okay, Gaia,
my buddy Eric
Kume,
was called that
Beldwin,
once.
Gregory, and Eric.
This will go swimmingly. This is
Wonderful.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the best stealth mission we've done so far.
This can only go well, guys.
Yep.
It
Actual
only go
code
well.
names. We have to remember these.
Yeah, I'm writing
Alright.
them down.
I mean, I'm just
Alright,
gonna
sign
like,
off,
point to people
everybody.
and be like, "Hey,
Sign off, everybody.
you," because I'm not gonna remember any of the names.
No, I'm gonna
just
remember.
got Caroline has like 4
Kume.
names written on her hand.
Yeah. 100%.
Rolls up the sleeve. Okay, let's go in.
Right. I think the only one she doesn't remember is Kume.
Wait, oh, it would be written on her right hand too, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I remembered.
Yeah,
You're
me too.
welcome.
Good job.
So,
Ah.
as you guys begin your journey to the road to eventually walk up to the city itself, you can see there are soldiers on the ground on the inside. The gate itself is a pull-up gate. It's on a chain and pulley system. From what you can see, the gate itself, it just being down, is on flat, solid ground. But you are required to step onto it to make your way in. Before you can, though, there are guards who step off of it that make their way to you. You see a dwarven individual, old enough that he looks like he's probably seen some shit and is not putting up with shit. Like, blank expression on his face from what you can see through the grated helmet. Hold!
Yes.
Who are you and where you come from?
Well, my name is Gaia. I'm an artist in Fafnor. I'm just here with my associates, friends. Just to peruse.
Travel all this way yourself?
Smile friendly.
Well, yeah, that's why they're here with me.
At which point he takes a look at the party,
Wait.
and starts to eye the Goliath. Don't see
The
many of
dwarf.
them around. She native?
No. No. You know.
And
Well,
where'd she come from?
we're just from Fafnor.
It's not what
You
I
know,
asked
it's
last.
just- What? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Make me a deception check.
Sure. Wait, do I have advantage? Because my thingy is like. Wait, let me double check.
This is a little outside the disguise. It's more of like feigning the ignorance kind of thing.
Right. Okay. Deception check.
How to
Mhm.
change the subject.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like
34.
it's eat shit, motherfucker.
You,
I rolled a
you get
19.
you get the sense like he's not annoyed. You can't tell, honestly. You can't tell what's going through his mind right now, but he's already just immediately ready to abandon that leg of the conversation. Right. You said you were an artist of what kind?
Oh, well, I do like well, it's technically called fiber art, but I do like weaving. Sometimes I do knitting.
Are you
Yeah,
a part
it's
of a
just-
Oh,
guild?
you paint as well, right?
Yeah. I have my papers in here somewhere. Yeah, here. Yes, here you go.
Alright, he takes them and begins to kind of like walk off to the side to one of the other soldiers there, and they begin to kind of look over. You see one of them like whisper to another, one of them gives a nod, and then he comes back with your papers. Right. Just don't cause any trouble while you're here. Stay in your
of
best
course not.
behavior, keep an eye on her, just don't do
Yes,
anything
yes.
stupid. There's a lot of you.
Why would I?
There are many a reason.
Yeah.
Just don't.
Mhm.
Welcome to the city.
Thank you.
I just sort of give him a scout salute as I walk by. Nothing of you.
Eyebrow raised, watches you walk by. Kids.
I dab while he's looked away.
Oh, okay.
Alright, but with that, you make your way into the city.
Oh,
Thank you. Okay, so we have to find these people.
You can see, by the way, in the city, it's, the roads here are somewhat wider, than on the Eternian side of thing, where everything feels like, yes, the roads are wide, but with, like, all the elegancy of the Elvish architecture. Here, it looks and feels more like a darker kind of, like, stonework, like, it's more dwarvish, if you would. There are other races walking around, but everything here has a purpose. There's not there's no room for, like, the elegancy of architecture kind of thing. Like, what stone and metal combinations of buildings there are. Yes, there are signs, and on the signs they have some kinds of decoration, but the streets themselves here are barren of, like, plant life or decorative design in any capacity. There are people wandering around. You can see there are even some street vendors here and there. People who are in the midst of commerce as the day goes on. Up to you how you guys wish to proceed beyond this.
Eric, did your dad have anything written down about where we would find the people that are selling my very cool fiber art stuff?
When you speak thieves camp, but the whole party can understand.
yeah. Well, we probably want to make our way to the finer district, the noble district, and from there, to Riley, please give me some information I can share.
Well, about that, you wouldn't really know because you were never a part of the Court of Whispers. Likely you could find, like, any of the members of the Court of Whispers are nobility. That's a really good place to start, actually. But beyond that, like, as far as, like, whether or not it's integrated into government or it has any, like, physical location outside of magical communication, like, you don't know.
I would hazard to guess, given how interesting my father's predilections seem to be, there is no fixed location.
Would I know anything from all the papers I copied?
Yeah.
From the papers you copied, no, nothing would have linked the design to, like, where these meetings would have been held. You know they are held. You know they do have like parts and places where they congregate together. So it's not like it's not impossible to find them all grouped in one place. Cough, nuke, cough. But it's there's no mention of where that might be. And given that it is a somewhat secretive society, that kind of makes sense.
Also, do we just want to find the richest person and stalk them for a little bit?
Well, we're looking for Netheries and Urilana.
Yeah.
Those are the two people that are left, as far as we know.
What does my father have as profiles for them in his notes? What was his method for killing them? Where weaknesses he would have noted?
As far as methods of killing them, neither of them are linked to, like, their specific trade, necessarily. But the order in which they killed, for, Netheries, you get the sense it's meant to invite fear and paranoia. Whereas for, Irlana, it's a sense of, like... I'm trying to remember what he said on the thing. The method of death here is meant to be more or less public. Like, it's meant to be a sense of public execution. Like they are to die
both?
in the midst of broad daylight. No, for Netherese,
Okay.
theirs is by the hand of their own trusted, or the only one left.
Ooh,
Basically, Netherese
Yeah.
is paranoid, and even more so with the recent deaths of members of the Court of Whispers. Irilana would have been Irilana's death is meant to be a public spectacle, if you would, broad daylight by an assassin. And then Netherese is death by poison, necessary, just from a trusted source. Like it's like he himself would just poison him, or wait for him to get to a secluded area and then do the deed in the dark. You know, sounds like sex. Not what I meant.
But, like,
Yeah.
do they have like public professions, like, or a house, home address by now? Because
Also,
they're like nobility, but is one of them like a judge or like a advisor or like? Again, do we know where they live?
That's a really good question. Time to do some research.
Damn.
also, I have a question.
Mhm.
My father probably would have listed some of like their vulnerabilities, like personal predilections, like things that say they have a gambling addiction or they're into drink.
That's how you would have known about Netherese's paranoia, the fact that they could be so easily convinced through fear. When it
Okay.
comes to Irilana, it's more they're an obstinate individual and are very prone to standing in the face of threats. Which is why a public execution probably is the leading cause there.
Fair. Okay.
So yeah, I guess we just gotta go ask
As far
around.
as far as premonitions go, or vices, neither have vices necessarily like that of the sort. But Irilana is not afraid of making a visual appearance in public.
Okay.
So if you're gonna find any of them, it's gonna be her.
Well, do they
Okay.
maybe have like a mayor's office? They would.
Well, could we potentially find a library where there are records?
That you could. It is entirely possible to find yourselves a library.
Ideally in the noble district, but
Right. I'll have
like,
you guys go
reckon.
ahead and make me charisma investigation checks for asking around for the library. 2 of you.
Risma investigation checks.
The two of who?
2 of you make the checks. Whoever wants to.
Okay.
I mean, I'm proficient in investigation. I have an 18 charisma.
Yeah, so definitely you. Then.
Cadrith,
I think you should do it.
and then Cadrith, you can either take advantage or somebody else can also roll.
I mean, advantage on you might be the best.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, and does anyone have that spell that allows you to have
Somebody else should have rolled, dude. I got a 3 and a 1.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's a
Greg,
thing.
Greg,
Wait,
no.
can't you
No, I can't do the
you
thing.
can't do the thingy?
No, I can make it like a 1d plus, 1d4 plus. That's not gonna fucking change it. I can make it a 7.
Because 18 is plus 4, plus 6, so it's a plus 10, so it's a 13.
13. Are you adding D4
Uh,
spot?
I mean, sure, I can do that.
Can you alter his roll?
With Ben Luck, yeah.
Okay, then yeah. Add a D4.
Yeah, Kevin, roll a d4 and add it to your score.
2. 15.
A 15. Okay. That's so unfortunate.
I mean, we're just trying to find the library, right? That's not that, like, weird or fucked up.
Not really, no. Walking up to random individuals, though, in the city, people are relatively distrusting of strangers. You don't get a lot of, like, pleasant looks when you come up talking to people or trying to get information from somebody, almost as if you yourself want something in return or are trying to pull something out of them, and everybody you talk to seems hesitant to answer your questions, despite just being citizens yourselves.
We're just a nice couple of people.
Beyond that, asking also kind of gives a bit, tilts the hand a little bit to let people know that you are foreigners, that you don't know where something is here, and so that adds another layer of distrust. But all is not lost. While it does take you some time, you are pointed in the correct direction for the library. though probably after spending about an hour just looking around trying to get the correct directions while wandering your way into the noble district, which even harder to do with people of higher stature not wanting to commune with strangers, if you would. People who are not trusting. But it's not impossible. You do find the library. As you make your way in, you can see it's one of the probably larger buildings bordering the noble district just outside towards where some of the more government buildings are. You can see that there is like 3 stories of books here and stairs that lead in different directions to different sections. Everything looks well organized and put together. You can see that there are tables and stone chairs that are lined around. Nothing comfy, but does the job well enough. People, though, coming to this area typically are looking for information, if you would. And as you enter the building for the first time, you see that there is a burly-looking half-orc that just kind of stands there and blocks your path for holding a hand out.
Hello.
The toll.
What's the toll?
If you're coming here for any kind of educational purposes, there's a fine. Not for per head. You can come in,
Okay.
stay for a couple hours. It's 10 gold apiece. Now toll.
It's not bad.
Like each
Um,
or
Very
for
steep.
the
Per
whole
head.
group?
I give him 5 platinum.
He takes it, doesn't blink. Welcome to the library. Please, remain quiet.
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
He takes the money,
We got
puts it in a
scammed,
pouch on
didn't
his
we?
side, and
I
continues
mean,
staring
I'm
at the door.
assuming we're getting scammed.
Yeah, you know,
I think-
usually
I
libraries are
think
free.
you're now officially Gaia's rich benefactor or something.
You
Because an
don't...
artist would not have that money.
Nope.
If you're
I
an
think-
artist traveling, you probably would.
You'd
Yeah,
have
like,
maybe
it's
like a
really fucking
stipend or
expensive.
something, but you wouldn't have a lot of money.
No.
Mhm.
10 gold is like almost 2 days in a nice place, in a nice hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And also
I'm a cheap
a couple
bastard,
hours
so
in
I'm
a-
gonna wait outside.
I've already paid
Well,
for you.
you're paid for.
Wait, how much plat did you give this dude?
5 platinum.
Five.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We'll
5
kill him
platinum
on
for
the
3
way
hours.
out.
Go on in.
So, is
I
someone
mean,
gonna
I'm
steal
not gonna
the
be of
bag?
any help in here.
How pickpocketable does this man look?
No.
Don't.
This is a terrible idea.
There are a
I
couple
don't even
other
want to
individuals
entertain this, Goran.
in the building.
At least let us
It's
other people
not-
like actually walk in.
Just-
It's
kind of
not impossible,
Grab.
but you do have
Goran,
eyes
just
on you.
move
You are the
him.
strangers in this city.
Okay,
No.
I understand what is being told of me.
Okay.
I am not going to do it
Yeah,
yet.
Yeah.
we know
Yeah.
your shit.
But if
we know
we
your
have
shit.
time before
have-
leaving,
I will cast Pass Without a Trace at some point, and we'll be.
Not like you can't fucking
Anyway.
use the gold.
let's sit down at the magical screen. And
There is no
Google.
magical screen. There is a desk that seems to surround a pillar with other books. There is a gnomish individual there who is in the process of like reading through a book herself. As you guys looking around, you can see that none of the shelves themselves are marked, except for like, you know, numbers on them. You could just start looking, or you can ask for help. Up to you.
I'd like to ask for help.
Okay. As you make your way up, you see the gnome in the process of like flipping through a page, reading through, and flipping at a pretty incredible speed. She stops at a spot, puts her finger down. Can I help you?
Yes. I'm very sorry to disturb your reading. We're looking for like record?
Records of what sort?
Of like the city a little bit, of like
Are you looking
That's
for
it.
founding? Are you
Approach.
looking for trade? What are you? You have to be more specific. What is it? You look like students. What are your projects about?
Well, I want to find important figures like now, because yeah, that's kind
Our
of what I'm
project
looking
is
for.
our project is more trying to find and create an honorable work of
Yeah.
art, something about the city. A little bit of research about what's going on right now would hurt. Newspapers and more recent history would be useful. I'd say in the last few years, 10, 50.
All right. Go ahead and make a deception check for the two of you.
Cool. How do you feel about a 27?
I feel better about the
28.
28. She watches. She takes a bookmark out from her bra, sticks it in the book, and shuts it closed. Modern history, then. Yeah. Give me a moment. And she reaches up to the ladder that's on the side, begins to kind of walk her way up it, which up it really quickly. She begins to kind of like look through some of the books on the side of the chamber, on the side of the like pillar here, before she pulls one out, and while on the ladder, flips around, casually just begins to like flip through the pages. Right, looks like as far as modern history goes, you're probably going to want to look at the top shelves. Going to be third floor, top shelf, close to the door on the right. When you walk in, just see up there, marker number 34.
Thank
And
you.
She closes it, sets the book back inside, and begins to make her way back down.
And
anything
do you
else?
have a section of recent newspapers by chance?
As far as like a printed press,
If at all possible.
we don't keep records of printed presses here. I'm not exactly certain. You could probably find one of the paper boys down at the main drag, but beyond that, not here.
Okay, thank
Where
you
are you
very
traveling
much.
from, by the way?
Well, I'm from
Ah.
Fafnor.
Ah, gotcha. Well, I hope the journey wasn't too extraneous for the lot of you. Please do take care and keep quiet. Thank you.
Of course.
And
So,
she goes back to her book.
before she goes back to her book, I want
Uh-huh.
to say, hi, I'm working on a different project. I'm trying to get my real estate license. I was wondering if there was some kind of like ledger of properties or like an atlas of the city that could tell me more about the buildings here.
Right. I suppose so. You watch as she like walks up to the ladder, fucking kicks it, and you watch her just kind of around the entire thing off to the other side. She hops back up onto it. Maybe gets about like probably at your like head height. Pulls off looking through the books, pulls it up. The information you
and
seek is
notable
probably going to be on. I bet that the one more time, darling.
Oh, and some notable architecture too, maybe.
Hold that thought. I believe what you're going to be looking for, darling, is going to be on the left-hand side. Look for marker number 22.
22. All right, thank you.
And if I'm not mistaken, what you're looking for is probably going to be near the bottom of the shelves. If I'm not mistaken. And she closes the book. You're looking for architecture. She climbs up and then uses the ladder, pushes off to the other side that she's behind. Where you can't really see her unless you decide to like follow around the round desk that she's surrounded by.
I kind of do, just to make her life a little easier.
She, without even looking up, doesn't realize that you've found her way around, opens the book and starts reading it up. Architecture's going to be in the back down there. You're going to look at the top shelf. Couple of shelves on that end of the lane. It's probably going to be on the front ends of 15 and 14.
15 and 14. All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. She puts it back, climbs down the ladder, goes back. Is there anything else before I continue my own search?
I think I'm good on my end.
Then you lot have a
Thank you.
wonderful rest of your day. And remember, quiet.
Yes, ma'am.
And she bookmark goes back in. There you are. Continues reading.
I love her. I love her so much.
Mm-hmm.
She's the coolest librarian I have ever met.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
All the other librarians were so boring.
A lot of
This
cool
lady is awesome.
librarians.
No, he's talking about my librarians.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, there you have it.
Okay.
You all
Yeah.
go to your respective
Third
locations.
floor.
Start. Yeah.
Marker 34.
Well, Illiken did study in quite a few libraries before fully becoming part of the Blue on Black.
Mm-hmm.
So how does she land on your
referencing
rankings
those
of
past
librarians?
Where's she on the librarian tier list?
S tier or just A
S
tier?
tier.
S tier.
Oh,
Obviously.
yeah.
Like, did you see
High-
this book at that
like-
book club?
High A, low S, in my opinion.
Ooh, controversial.
Controversial then.
Very controversial.
Still
How
pretty
dare
high.
you?
Might have to kill you for that opinion.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll see.
Okay. So
Alright.
one at a time, we'll go through this. Caroline, you're going to the third floor.
With Goran. I
With
am going
Goran,
to be
okay.
assisting Goran.
Mhm.
I'm not good at this.
Okay.
Yeah, I've spent enough time in libraries to.
I have
Be
also
able to
spent some
find my
time in
ways.
libraries. I'm just not good at it.
You spent some time in libraries as an adult. As a kid, you had one library. It was the family
yeah, it was
fucking
the family
yeah.
library.
That was pretty much it.
Yeah.
Selective information.
Yeah. And also, I was not enjoying it anyways.
I did, however.
Goran
I mean,
got
they're
out of the
smart.
house.
Books are nice.
So Goran, as you all make your way up there, it is difficult to reach the top shelves, as was described to you. Illiken could. I don't know if Illiken's with you or not, but Illiken might be doing her own thing.
Yeah,
Illiken, you with them?
help out. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
I mean, there's some tall shelves they can't reach.
Yeah, easy enough then. Getting to the tall shelves is fine enough. You see, books there on modern history. Some of the top shelves are empty as well. But in this section, what you're looking for, you can see it's books about just the relationship of commerce here in the city. There are memoirs of like different houses of nobility here. There is what look like historical like what's happened historically as far as like the political side of things go, which might pique your interest. But something else that catches your attention more than anything else is a pretty small book that's kind of like slightly tucked away, but not in any capacity. It's more just like in the back on the top shelf. With Illiken's eyes, you can see it. It's a smaller book, smaller than the other ones. And it's called Whisper in the Night.
That one sounds nice.
Interesting.
It's a part of the Court of Whispers trilogy.
Illiken, you pull it off the shelf. It's a thin book.
A
Shall
court
I
of
hand this
backstabbing
to-
and whispers.
It's a book that, as you're looking into it, is just gibberish. It doesn't have anything in here of note. No pictures, no coherent sentences. Like, it's just talking about random shit.
Maybe
So you
Caroline.
pass it to a rogue.
Yeah.
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 See
Let's
if somebody
look at
can
this
make
guy.
sense of what might be code.
So, yeah. In the
so
book
this is
itself,
thinking
as you're kind of looking through it, it is written in Thieves' Cant.
Huh. Caught that.
As like when you're reading it, it doesn't make a lot of sense. But if you were to speak it, it's Thieves' Cant.
Yeah.
And something to keep in mind about that too is like, it looks like it's talking about something about a city of a city of significance, a city of what's the best way to put this? It's a city where words can be spoken beyond the port, but within the heart. Even if it's spoken out, the book is weird, but given the context clues, the next space that they're gonna meet up would be Fafnor. At least from what you can see. Something else to keep in mind is within the heart of the city, that's deep underground. So somewhere in the tunnels is where their next meeting.
Yeah, because we've been in the Thieves Guild tunnels in Fafnir.
This book...
Yeah, go on.
The only thing I'll mention as well is that the book that you're holding as well does not have any page in it that's attached to the spine.
Okay.
So whoever comes in, somebody physically comes in and alters the book each time.
Yeah.
Which means people have to come here to read the book.
Yeah.
Members of the Court of Whispers physically come here and touch this specific book.
Oh, so it's an object they know, so we can use locate creature, I guess.
You don't know which of them it belongs to. You could potentially scry on it.
But I mean, both of the members we're looking for must have like read this book, right? Or I guess
we set up an ambush in the library.
For real. As long as we're quiet, it should be fine.
You know, you can get to them here. Yeah.
I mean, I can be quiet.
Well, I mean, do we know when the meeting is? Can we just read when the meeting is right now?
That's the thing. It doesn't discuss when the meeting is.
Oh. So I guess it's just a time of month then, I guess.
Or it would be or they would get the time from a different source.
From a different book.
Maybe.
Have you checked the book next to it?
Just a book that's called like 3 o'clock.
Have we checked the second page
What
yet?
book is it leaning up against? 458.
Yeah, what's the ISBN number?
What's the code? Yeah.
Well, I guess.
What's the library code of the book?
It ain't that.
What's the number in the Dewey Decimal System?
What's its IMDb rating?
But okay.
Well, I guess we can set up an ambush on that spot, but we don't know if they're gonna meet until like 5 weeks, and also they might be assassinated before this meeting.
Would it be a valid conclusion to come to that? Because the thieves, right? I'm thinking correct now, right? Like, because we were in Fafnor when we found Javard, right? That was in Fafnor?
Fafnor.
Yeah.
Because that Thieves Guild tunnel goes from the church. Is the church central-ish in Fafnor?
The church?
Yeah, wasn't that like
the theater?
Wait, the theater was it? Wait, was it?
The church is central in one of the Turanian cities.
Yeah, in Alaran.
Yeah. Alaran,
wait, I have notes on this.
In Fafnor, it's the theater.
It's the theater. Is the theater central-ish to the city?
Yeah, relatively.
Well,
I'll hand the book over to Goran after I've read it, so that he also can look at it.
Yeah. Do I catch anything that Caroline wouldn't?
She's pretty much already put it together.
Are there fingerprints on the book?
Dusting for fingerprints. The book itself does look worn, like it's been handled multiple times. Beyond that,
and the name was A Whisper in the Shadow, correct?
Whisper in the Shadow.
Okay, just Whisper in the Shadow, not
Whisper in the Shadows.
A Whisper. Whisper in the Shadows.
Yeah.
Very important distinction. Shadows.
I guess. Do we want to go to the movie theater next to see if the time is there?
The hell's a movie?
I don't know yet. We'll figure it out.
Is that something that the Warforged have like created?
Yeah, it's kind of like a racial invention. We will be discredited with it in like 100 years, and the elves were the one that actually made it. You know.
Wouldn't it be the Vidalcan? That would take
No,
credit for it?
shut up. What are the Vidalkin? I'm literally just like a sorcerer guy. What are you talking about? I've never heard of these Vidalkins.
I haven't either.
Well, I'm glad that we cannot talk about them.
Is there some reason we can't talk about them?
Well, we don't know anything about them. We're uninformed. That would be really ignorant.
Well, clearly you guys know something. I'd never heard of them until you guys said their name.
Look, that's all from Gaia's mouth. I've never heard of those guys.
Interesting.
Maybe it's another identity.
Baldwin, are you being weird again?
Yeah.
Look, you were the one talking about made-up creatures. Look. So time, I guess, again, if we can find a time, that would be nice, but like, again, it might not be a time, it might just be a set time
Yeah.
that they all know.
Yeah, predetermined outside of
It's just
book,
always
so-
new location at the second Thursday of the month, you know?
that would be.
That would be bad time.
It might be a little
We
more.
know.
It might be a little more complicated than that, but for our purposes, yeah, effectively.
Well, okay, so when is the next happening going to be according to your father? Eric.
Well, I'd say in Thieves' Cant,
What would you say in Thieves' Cant?
well, what would I say in Thieves' Cant? When is the next assassination supposed to be?
The next assassination?
Yeah.
That you do know. It would probably be sometime in the next 3 weeks. It would be... I'm trying to remember timing from where you guys got the information.
Well, we got it
The
like
journal.
yesterday.
Fair, then yeah, that would probably be like 3 weeks away.
Well, how often do they keep meetings? Do we even know? Do we know that? Can we check how old these pages are? Can we like look and see if they were printed on Monday or something? That'd
Mhm.
probably be done.
How
Does it have
old
information
are
about the
these
previous
pages?
meetings?
It does not.
No, because it's just loose papers, so they just switched them out when there's a new.
I mean, at least now we have a way of getting the meeting canceled if we really need that.
Yeah, let's shelf this, literally.
Put it back where it came from.
And let's actually look for information about the Netherverse
Can I? Hey,
Urilana. and Netherite.
I'm gonna look over at Illigan. Hey, give me a little bit of a boost here. I want to make sure that the book is put back. Can I check for traps if there was any kind of indicator this book has been handled or anything like that?
Sure. So, Illikin gives uppies, and you can make an investigation check.
Mm-hmm.
Here you
The
go.
book is rigged to explode.
Glyph of warding. Ha!
Nah, improvised explosive device.
Delayed fireball.
18 total.
18. Does not look like there are any types of traps. The shelf itself is barren outside of displaced dust.
Did
Nothing out of the
Miss
ordinary.
Librarian notice that we looked at this specific book? Like, did she take notice of it?
Make a perception check.
Well, it's just on a different story.
I mean, yeah, she is like 2 floors down, but
And maybe she got magic
Story.
sense.
people have a good eyes.
Because we're in a library.
Yeah.
A librarians know everything.
The fuck was
19?
that?
That was my real
A
laugh.
19. As you look
okay.
around, you don't see anything suspicious or out of the ordinary. And looking down off the balcony, you can see where that central pillar is. She's still there, delving into her book.
Okay. Okay.
Was anyone else looking at us by chance? Also, I put the book back exactly as it was.
Okay.
Did taking the book out disturb any of the dust?
Not
the book is-
necessarily. It's not a lot of dust here.
I think it will be
Um,
fun. The book is supposed to be read.
The
I
book
don't
is
think.
supposed to be moved, yeah. Go ahead and make a perception check though, if you wish. And I'll allow you to use your advantage for this for the hearing and smell. Because you're looking
we-
around for people suspicious and like whoever's like shifting around.
Oh,
trying
you
to
should
hide
just like
themselves.
take a big whiff of the book. See if it smells like
Oh,
any one
yeah,
person.
Goran's a dog. I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Forgot
Come
about
on,
that.
you're
Can I also do
book
that?
Would you be able to identify the person
Just
based
take a
off their smell if he
Take a
hasn't met them
sniff
before?
of the book and then try to follow the
So
scent.
first off, perception check. I'll let you do that one first. Unless you
The
want to
perception
do,
for
or
anyone.
unless you want to do the other. It's two different perception checks. One's based on hearing and sight. The other's based on smell. Which one are you gonna do first?
Okay. I want to do the hearing and sight one
'Kay.
first. I rolled a 14 total.
14. Nothing out of the ordinary. You seem pretty confident.
Cool.
Like there's nothing around you. Everybody's in their positions. You don't feel like you're being watched necessarily. You're good.
Okay, and then again with smell, 24.
24. Saren has touched this book. His
Saren?
scent is on this book.
Oh. He's already
His
been
scent
here.
is not the only one that's on the book, but his scent is on this book.
Well, that's good. Can you track the
We need to
scent?
go back to the
Probably
book.
not. Why?
You get.
Theron is
I was gonna
what's his
say,
face? The husband.
huh?
Whose husband?
Is Theron not?
Saren, your father.
Mr. Dad.
Theron.
Saren
Papa.
Saren. Okay.
Yes.
with an S.
I heard TH. I heard T.
Okay.
was coming
So,
forward
so he knows
not sat
where
bad
the
at
next
seeking.
meeting is.
Is
That's probably
there-
where the other one is gonna get like
His
killed. The
smell
one
is
that's not in public.
His scent is not the only one on the book. His is just the most recognizable to you. There are other scents on there, more than 3, but there are other scents on the book.
Cool. So we are. So our smells wouldn't be on this book because past that trace, right? We don't leave.
Pass
a
that trace was never cast,
Fair enough.
so yes, it would.
Is there any way to remove our smells from this?
Unless we soil the book, I don't think so.
I mean, we can just. Well, we haven't like sent the pages, so if we just take the outline, is it hardcover book? Because then we could just water
Well, if
it.
it's hardcover, our scent probably wouldn't have seeped in anyway.
We touched the paper though.
Are
Yeah,
okay? Are your
finger
family
oils are
also
on it.
werewolves with hyper
Bruh.
smell? Like,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
But I thought we didn't
Yeah, we're
know
probably
if you
fucked
were.
then, huh?
Well, can we just like rinse, like just take something and wipe the pages?
Does somebody just have
because-
like prestidigitation and we can just clean it?
No,
I
Does
don't
Starry
have
have it?
that.
but he's not here.
I know.
God damn it.
I mean, what's the
I
harm
don't
of
have any
destroying the book?
spells,
What's the harm of
so-
just taking the book with us?
We get kicked out of this
No,
library.
that would be
we
bad.
get
We
arrested.
don't want to
we
do
get
that.
executed.
Well, think about it though.
No.
The court of whatever its name is
Whispers?
definitely going to be dispelled after this. Like, you know, half of their members or whatever dead, the rest of them are gonna get killed. They're gonna possibly try to disband or reorganize. They're if they know that Sarah knows, they're gonna change the book method. You know? Technically, there's no harm in just taking the fucking book.
What about just like kind of like mushing a bunch of incense on it? That's unlit, obviously, but like because that would just be a very strong smell. That
Or
would.
just spray it with your perfume.
Can we check out this book?
I don't know
Overpowering
if we
stink.
can.
Is this one of those
werewolf.
libraries where we can just check it out and take it with us?
I
I
think.
don't think so.
Yeah, I also don't think that we could do it with this book specifically.
Well, I do have some incense. What do you think? is this a really strong smell? And I open my incense box to the werewolf of the
Just
party. to see.
Extreme incense
Yeah,
smell.
the
It's
fucking-
like,
the-
From
the-
Marvin's
Wow.
face.
Yeah,
ow.
Goran, you immediately
just
reel
disgusting
back at the
smell.
fucking scent of like lavender and everything else that's been just permeating in that box.
Cool.
Would
I
this
just
work?
sort of waft
just
the
sprinkle?
book over that. Yeah, just
Just
sprinkle
like
a little
put
bit
it
of
in
that
and then
on the
just
book.
just like
I
yeah.
sprinkle it on the book somewhere, just like little dust bits. Like, okay, you can put it away. And I just
incense powder. Like powder
Yeah.
form
Cool.
is the most common form of incense.
yeah.
see.
Also, really, as a heads up, your camera
Oh, I know.
turned
Okay,
off.
good.
Oh, I saw that shit go green and it just kept disconnecting and reconnecting. It's fine now, but with OBS open, I can't turn on my Discord camera. So now I don't have a camera. It's fine.
Hey.
Fun.
I'll cry about it later.
Yeah,
It's fine.
no more smell. No more smell.
Can I smell our scent on the book?
Yes. Along with the fucking incense. Though it's a lot
But
harder to
is
detect.
the incense? Yes, exactly.
Great, so now they can tell we tried to cover it up.
That doesn't matter. It'll
Well,
be
not if I cover
fine.
multiple books in incense and just say I
Yeah,
accidentally
just do
spilled
it with
them.
like the entire modernist.
Let's just
row.
stink bomb the whole library. They're not gonna smell anything.
Hey, it doesn't stink to anybody else but you, okay? It smells nice to everybody else.
No.
I disagree.
Well, I can't smell anything.
Incense is
actually.
lovely.
Wait, never mind. I can smell everything. I'm human. I do those.
Even if it smells
You're-
nice, it's too strong for my taste.
Yes, Beldwin. See, you're being crazy again, Beldwin.
See, I just
I'm being
need to get a
gaslit.
little bit
Humanity.
of powder and sprinkle
No,
it
you're
on
not.
the inside of a couple of other
Gaslighting
books
isn't
that
real,
are
dummy.
random,
Yeah, come
but
on.
look
That's
like
a
they'd
myth.
be related to that book to make it look like just someone picked it up randomly.
I think we're overthinking this. The Court of Owls doesn't know who we are, and they would be way more worried about Saren.
Yeah, do they know what we smell like?
They don't
Saren
know
the other
does.
us.
guys don't. Saren does.
Saren
Oh yeah, but
does,
Saren's
and
not
Saren-
gonna come
He-
back for the book.
Saren's a part of
He
the Court of
knows.
Owl, or Court of Whispers.
Yeah, but like,
I want him
we
finding
don't
out.
know if he's a lycanthrope.
Saren?
Well, he has lycanthropes in his.
Yeah, but we don't know if he is.
Okay, well in that case, I think the best thing would be to steal the book. That's just it.
No,
Unless they have, like,
no,
magic.
No, we're gonna leave the book here.
Okay, and what if Saren comes and smells it?
Then he can go fuck himself.
So that's not a good solution then, right?
It'll. Our objective is that we
We need to find these two
get
other
to the
people
other members of the Court
now,
of Whispers.
anyways.
Yeah.
Then-
But if we take the book, that doesn't mean that doesn't let Sarah know that we know the location of the next thing. Someone else could have taken the book. Like, yeah, we are incriminated, but we're not convicted, you know? We're suspects, you know? If Saren comes back for the book and realizes that, Eric has been there, like, they're gonna not have the next meeting in that case. Then we are back to square one. I think the easiest thing would be to just put the book in Eric's bag of holding and walk out.
Can we at least look at the other books first?
I mean, yeah, we
Yeah,
don't
I
leave.
at
We
least
still
wanna
have
check
like
out, like the real estate.
we still have like
library.
2 hours here for the fee we paid.
Yeah, we can still. Okay, so here's the thing: we're going to get to the other members of Court of Whispers before, ideally, they notice that this book has been tampered with or seen. Right? We just have to move a little fast, but we can do it.
That's literally the only thing we do. We are constantly on the move.
Yeah.
Yep.
And even if we have to move the location, it'll be fine. They'll have to figure out a way to communicate that and all that kind of cool jazz. Saren's scent, is that the last scent on this book?
The strongest.
No, it was not the strongest. It was just the most distinct to you.
Okay.
Okay, can we look at the other books now
Yes.
to
But-
see if we can find the other two people in here.
Okay. Are you looking at some of the more like some of the modern history books now?
Yeah, there was one specifically that. The trade stuff. I want to look at the trade stuff
Okay.
to see if any of them are like important trade family things.
Fair enough.
Yeah, wait, wasn't there one about like the families?
Excuse me.
I'm just looking through the stuff.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's I mean, there's a couple books here and there that have different things to them.
Oh, it would make sense if they were trade. Because of the stuff that we found in Fafnor. Yeah, I'm gonna start with the trade stuff. I think.
And Caroline, what you DM'd me, it's not correct because of what we already talked about earlier.
Okay. Yep, just checking.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. So there of the books that you can find one on general trade. You can find one that's effectively on like the noble houses and what they do. Looking through this, I'm gonna say go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Yep, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be so good. I'm gonna roll super high.
Okay.
Can I help with that?
A 7. Yeah, you can.
I think maybe you should just do it yourself. Just double check my work.
Yeah, you can do that too.
I think that's better.
It's a straight roll, Goran.
21. Oh, is it
exactly.
Is it a investigation or is it just a straight?
Sorry, it's
20?
investigation. Yeah.
Okay, 21.
21. Okay.
That's better.
Yeah, compared to what 7?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, +0. Caroline's not good at this stuff.
So looking at some of the books, and as you're like meandering through them, you manage to catch a couple that are past Caroline's eye, and where she's like looked over, glossed over some of them. You as your party kind of begin to like sift through some of the books together, looking for just whatever fits the bill, whatever you're looking for, just information on the noble houses and whatnot. One of the things that begins to kind of catch your eye is, of course, the eventual mention of Rothilian Netherus, specifically the Netherus house and their trade deals, but you're looking for Urlana. Anyway.
Well, yeah, we're looking for both.
Right. Alright, I don't know where I have their shit written down. I had it written down somewhere. I think it's a note doc. Give me a sec.
So, Netherus is a trade family?
Netherus...
Or like merchant?
Yes, is...
People?
They're not...
But they
I'm not
deal with...
mistaken. They weren't merchants necessarily, but they did control the trade that went through. Yeah. Their house is what controls trade throughout, Devil Eye. So,
Are they like the Devil Eye version of fucking Rena's husband?
kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Though Rana's husband only specifically had a lot of trade in Thren.
Okay. Okay.
So, like that, but on a much grander scale. Like no trade goes through it. Like no trade goes unnoticed by him, if you would. Which would include the trade of like slaves and shit like that. So another venue of how the identities of Petroli could have been learned.
Yeah.
Your Alana though is a noble individual of stature, somebody whose family helped found the capital, and whose blood goes through the soldiers like side of things, like captain of the guard. Like this is a soldier, and she herself is in a high position of command within the guard's rank and file. She has some martial capabilities, so for her death to be linked to a public execution or a public display, as per Saren's plans, that's gonna be hard to pull off.
Yeah.
But her death is scheduled, so clearly he has a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Just turn everyone against each other. Your
Pretty
dad must be very charismatic, Eric, to be able to do all this.
Yeah. I wouldn't say charismatic, I would say manipulative. He's certainly something.
Yeah.
Okay. Beyond that, there's not much more to be gained from the information you can find that's relevant. A lot of what you're able to find is mentions of their houses and what they do and how they can be found. Yurilana is an active member of the Guard, though, and she continues to serve. So if you're going to find her, it's likely overlooking the city in some capacity.
She's a boss-ass babe.
She is. Either, like wandering one of the walls, standing amongst the tower, looking down at the actual city, or commanding the guards who look over the city itself. Like, she's somewhere in the city, and rarely ever leaves. Though she has been known to sneak off on occasion for something, for personal affairs.
Do we know if like her
Personal
public
affairs.
appearances are like scheduled, or is it like more like because we apparently know that that she likes to do public appearances quite often. Are they scheduled, or are they more like a spontaneous speech to rally the people?
Typically, their speeches to rally the people, keep them in check, basically to sow distance away. Typically after catastrophe, or after some kind of major event, she'll be the one.
Okay,
Like
so it's spontaneous, yeah.
Yeah.
So who wants to be the Unabomber here?
I mean, that's one way to bring her out. That's a valid solution.
I mean, that's probably what Saren gonna do.
I mean, that's definitely what Saren's gonna do. He's definitely gonna blow something up and then kill her while she's trying to save people. So should we like check any hospitals? No, I'm kidding. I mean,
Should we actually?
Yeah.
like we could set up a fire. She would be drawn out to that. If someone starts a fire, she's gonna come, like totally. Also,
fire to a stone
I'm
building,
whispering
yeah.
this. I'm not talking about this out loud. I'm whispering.
Do you have a message?
It's good
I
library.
do not
etiquette.
have message, but does anyone know like Infernal? Because we can talk about it. But I'm
I think I
kidding.
know.
I
Infernal.
don't.
I
can
don't.
Okay.
only, I have.
So Goran's like, this is a
I
good
know.
plan. Everyone's like, what is going on?
I
No.
don't think this is a good plan.
You don't think? Okay. Well, this is like just if we don't find them, we can burn the local tavern and find them. Like, again, yeah, it's property damage, but if it's for saving a life, isn't it worth it?
I think this is a bad idea, my friend.
Veldwin, are you talking crazy again?
Yes.
Come on,
You
Beldwin.
talking crazy again?
You're just talking so crazy,
No,
Beldwin.
dude,
Come
come
on, man.
Well, yeah, okay, but then we can just go check the entire perimeter of the village then.
What are
That
you
seems
doing?
like more reasonable then.
Well, Gregory, did you want some help with your architecture stuff?
I was
With
looking at
your
real
city
estate.
planning stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look. I want to see if I can find just any like record of who owns property in this city, because the people we're looking for are like kind of wealthier, right? So
Oh,
I feel
yeah.
like
Yeah.
it would be like this is this person's estate, that person's estate, kind of thing. That's what I'm looking for.
That's why I was suggesting notable architecture here too.
Okay. Which of those two avenues do you want to do first? Gorans or Cadriths?
Who are you asking?
The party. Which of your guys' stuff do you want to do first? Are you going to first floor and looking through like section 13 and 14, or going to second floor and going to 22? Like, what's...
Why don't we do mine first?
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Cadrith, you're next.
Yeah.
Making your way to the second floor on the other side of the building. As you make your way over there, you can see, like, some of what the section you're looking at is pretty, like, well organized. A lot of the books tend to have like identical covering. A lot of what's here is like official documents.
Nice. Okay.
Looking in the section itself, I'm gonna have you go ahead and make me an investigation check, and anybody who wants to help you can.
Is somebody helping me?
I'm assuming it's Goran.
Yeah.
All right, I'll roll with advantage.
Okay.
I got another one, but thankfully I got better. It's 19.
A 19. Okay. There are a fair amount of the houses here, like just sections of the city, are entirely owned by nobility. Though there are like a couple of the residents, like the residential areas, are independently owned, oddly enough. As you get closer to the noble district, for who owns what, you can see that a majority of it is owned by, this would have been, the majority of the nobles district, either owned or, like, paid to the, Urlana family. Though, out of, like, outright ownership, they are... It's weird. It's like conflicting information, because most of it in like public documents is owned, if not in part, by the Urlana family, those who helped found the city itself. Though there are some mentions of like one or two specific buildings that would have been owned and outright lived in by the Urlana family.
Okay.
Probably.
So I reckon we check those out.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of buildings are they?
No, they're noble houses. You would have found one of them would have been probably like a manor type house. Though even in the noble district, like a lot of what you have are like 3 to 4 story tall, like townhome style houses that are really wide, just connected together. So that would have been on the edge of the noble district. But the one you probably are looking for is likely the manor.
Cool.
Other than that, there is no, like, the, Actually, yeah, there would have been a mention of a house of nobility owned by the Netherus family. So yeah, you would know where his manor is too. Around that same district.
Okay. So if we just like stake out one of these houses and wait for them to show up, we could probably find them and explain the situation, I'm guessing. Something like that.
Maybe.
Because if the whole point is like
Maybe,
we're
yeah.
trying to stop people from getting killed, I feel like they'd be receptive to hearing that.
Mm-hmm.
I also have a separate question that we probably found earlier when we were looking through. Is Miss Urlana like the head of her household?
There would not have been a mention of that, actually.
Okay.
You know that she's in a position of high standing, of immense power within the city.
Yeah.
But with her name being on so many different houses, it's likely that the family's spread out. It's not clear who's the head of the houses, if you would.
Okay. That's all. Please continue with the architecture.
Okay. So now we're on the architecture side.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make me the investigation check, and whoever else wants to help you.
I can give advantage.
Okay.
Grits from the favor.
Nice. Woo! 22 total.
Total of 22.
Yay!
Okay.
Yay! Good job.
Pretty good. As you begin to kind of look through and can see a lot of the architecture and design, there is a noble house that focuses on the architecture of the city, though one of the individuals' like names comes up as like familiar to you because it's somebody who's already been targeted and killed by Saren. Somebody who would have been a part of the Court of Whispers, or as far as you're aware. Beyond that, there's not much else that you can glean aside from a lot of the architecture trying to be maintained as identical to past like generations of the architecture of the buildings themselves. Unlike the elvish society that continues to evolve into prosperous and more efficient ways of moving forward, dwarven architecture tends to be more sturdy and impactful, as well as withstanding the test of time. A bit of conflict there, though the architecture itself, stylized as dwarvish, is not explicitly a dwarven society. There are elves that live on this side too who hate Tyrrhenian just as much as the opposing side has dwarves who hate Devilai. It is just a style of architecture and how the countries run their own things. Almost oddly enough, given what you know about the conflict and given what you guys know about the Court of Whispers and the noble houses, intentionally like parallel to one another or intentionally opposite or opposing. Not parallel, but you know what I mean. Almost like so much of the culture behind these two countries is intentionally distinct.
So the Kylen-Jaal dude from the Court of Whispers is also from Devilai?
No, that was the most recent one, right?
It's the guy that you have written down on the Court of Whispers in campaign notes that is crossed out.
Yes, he was the most recent one, and no, he was one of the nobles in Tyrrhenian. He was the last one aside from Saren in Tyrrhenian.
Okay.
So, you do have a means.
So we don't have.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So, do we know what kind of house, what the sort of the house of Irlana is? Like, do we know where it is?
Yes.
The building, if it's notable. Cool.
Yeah, you would have already gotten that information from Cadrith Search.
Cool. And what about Netherus?
Same thing. You got that from Cadrith Search.
Real estate coming in clutch.
All right. So anything else you guys wish to do while you're here in the library? Any other studies that the two of you who haven't looked for anything are interested in trying to identify or find?
Are we in a hurry to leave the library?
Not particularly, in my opinion. We can still spend another hour if necessary.
Let me try looking around for anything else. We could look at the information for the noble. She did tell us where that is.
Back up to the third floor where you guys started.
Mm-hmm.
Elikin?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You're making me back over to that general area. What exactly are you looking for over here?
I guess since we already know who's involved, we could look at the list of nobles that live in this city and see if any names look familiar, aside from the ones we've already known.
A list of names of the nobles, see if they look familiar. There isn't exactly a ledger per se, but I'll let you go ahead and make me an investigation check.
I can help with that.
Okay. That's gonna be two
Thank
separate
you.
checks unless Illican wants advantage.
What's your... Would you like advantage, or would you prefer I do my own check?
If I'm not mistaken, it probably would be better if you did your own as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because I have a +4. So I might
no,
not have much luck.
total.
Ooh,
Oh,
dirty
you have a
20.
+4?
I do have a +4.
I have a +2.
Oh boy.
What were your rolls?
Rolled an 11 total.
11. Okay.
I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You won't be able to find a complete list of all the nobles necessarily. Not all of them have contributed significantly to the growth of the city itself, but have inherited their wealth through like familial means, and either hoard it or, you know, invest it. However it may come to seem. No other names like come out, at least on this city side of things, as important. There is like of like the names that you have for the Court of Whispers, nobody else was from the city, just the two that remain.
Kind of ironic how they're so mean to outsiders, yet they themselves are mostly outsiders.
Well, rich people don't like other people. Very famously. Unless, I guess,
I will take your
well,
word for it.
yeah, I mean... The J.
You have personal experience.
I do. There are some families that are very accepting and very nice, but they are kind of few and far
Few and
between.
far Yeah. Especially around
Unfortunately.
here. Hey, the poor are often the easiest scapegoats for political nonsense.
Always.
Since we have time, can I do a history check to try to remember if the Skavlan family has any connections to Sidore?
If they did, that's not information that you would have been privy to.
Okay.
You would have to ask somebody who in your family would have been given that kind of information, which unfortunately would mean your brother.
Cringe.
And is your brother, like,
or
dead,
possibly your
or-
older, younger sister. But
My older younger.
yeah, the older of the two, I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. No, I don't think so. There is a rumor that he killed my dad, but I don't know if that's true.
Understandable.
I mean, if he did, then he's the one who's in Condolia right now, probably. Which is interesting. Yes, very interesting. I didn't think he would do that, to be honest. Does the library... I'll go back to the librarian.
Okay. You make your way down to the librarian, and as you make your way there, she gets to a point in her book, finds a spot, sticks her finger down. What can I do for you, darling?
Well, I don't know. I was just wondering if you... Do you know if you guys have anything about, like, fancy, like, lords and ladies from other places?
From other
like,
places?
from, like... Yeah, like, from, like... It's called Kylen-Jaal, right? That's the one that's, like, over there?
I can't say I'm
west, I
familiar
think
with
it
the
would technically be.
country you're talking about. Is this for your project?
Not really. It's just, like, I think it's kind of fun.
Right. Well, I'm not exactly sure. Kylen-Jaal doesn't ring a bell in any sense. At least not to my
I
knowledge.
think that's the name I've heard.
I apologize, darling. I couldn't help you.
No, no, it's okay.
The
I was just
information
wondering.
you seek you might be able to find it, perhaps by. Well, it might be dangerous. Then again, you're on your way back. If you head to the docks of Fafnor, it's possible that you might be able to strike up a conversation with some of the sailors out there and get information there. But I wouldn't do it alone. I'd make sure your tall and strong friend is with you, at least as some kind of a backup. They can be kind of unruly folk.
Thank you.
Of course, darling. Do take care now.
Of course.
And remember, shh.
I like mimic the finger over the mouth.
Alright, easy enough.
Yeah. That's it. I'll go back to everyone else.
So what's up?
Well, she didn't have anything.
That sucks.
Yeah. I didn't really. I mean. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really think that there would be anything. But you never know with the library.
Yeah.
They are like supposed to have information and all that.
It's kind of crazy for a librarian not to know about a whole continent.
I was thinking that, yeah. But I don't know.
Do you guys think she would know it better if I said like the Eastern Empire?
Maybe she was lying.
Was she
I don't think you
lying?
should mention that.
I mean, they definitely have like an atlas in here, right?
Yeah, just that she's
Oh, yeah,
straight up
absolutely
never
able to
heard of
find
an
an
entire
atlas.
continent.
No, I get the sense that she meant that it having books on Kylen-Jaal doesn't ring, not necessarily the continent being about.
Still, though, again, they should have books in Kylen-Jaal. Unless it's like a burning book scenario.
Well.
I don't know if we should trust her
Yeah,
anymore.
I don't know. I don't really know shit about this stuff.
I don't think we have any reason to distrust her at the moment.
No,
Yeah,
I
we do.
mean, I think I would have noticed if she was lying.
Quite honestly, I don't know if we have any reason to trust any of the people we meet here.
It's almost like she is
She's
employed by
literal-
the nobles. What?
Well, she's literally a librarian.
Yeah, employed by
Why would you be
nobles.
keeping such a really basic book away from people, though. Like,
Well, maybe it's about not teaching people of the outside, you know?
true.
It's about you're not
Oh.
supposed to read about Kylen-Jaal because they have freedom, or whatever.
Let me look. Yeah, I am looking through all of my notes. Look at stuff. Do we still have some time before we're gonna get kicked out?
Not
Or
much.
if we do kicked out.
You're
They just pay.
you're
We
are
just
coming
paid
up.
a guy that stands outside the library.
Oh, hi,
He
Gravy.
doesn't do
Fucking
anything.
rent seeking.
What's up, Gravy Jason? Come here.
Island of
Mhm. I wish I could turn on my camera, but my camera's being a fuckhead.
Wait. Where? Okay. Where? No. Yeah. Right. Because
What's up?
Turinian is on the. Is Turinian on the western side of Kylen-Jaal? Because we left from Graydon. which
It's
doesn't
north
really
of
matter 'cause that's-
Kylen-Jaal, but not
But not
Right, yeah,
north
it would be-
north,
it would
because
be-
north is the Arctic Wastes.
correct.
Wait,
Nor-
I have
way
a- I
north is
have
the
a
Arctic
little
Wastes.
sketch.
Turinian would be
Oh.
east of Kylen-Jaal. Because Kindolia is to
but
the west.
isn't- What? But isn't Candolia to the east?
Shouldn't be, no.
Why
Wait,
the fuck?
no, yeah, that's right. Kindolia
No,
is to the
yeah,
east. You're right,
yeah.
you're right.
Yeah.
I got
Because
it
why would the Eastern Empire
mistaken.
be
on the east? Yeah,
where
I know.
it is? Yeah.
I'm just a dumbass. Don't worry about me. Yeah, Turinian is on the west.
Yeah, like the northwest. I have a thingy that I made a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Puppy just want cuddles. Okay.
In campaign chat.
That's a big dog.
I think maybe it's...
You're a big baby, yeah.
So technically Kylen-Jaal would be to the east of. Yes, brain be brain and...
But do we know where we should look next, then?
I mean, at the house.
At our house. Either at the house or at the wall, the city wall. Because, I mean, what time is it right now? It's the middle of the day. Soldier wouldn't make sense to be in the safety of her home.
What day is it?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, well, I'm asking you if
It's
it's the weekend
one
or
of
not,
them.
basically.
Probably not.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
then she's probably working and not, like, at home.
Yeah.
Is there like a merchant's district where maybe the Netherese guy would be?
Possibly. It's like there is a shopping district, if you would, or a merchant's district.
Mhm.
Are we just gonna give up on the girly?
I mean, no. I'm just,
Because we only need to locate
multiple people.
one of them, because the other one's probably gonna have contact with the others.
It's fair,
Like, if
I
we
guess.
tell the girly, she can way easier get in contact with that other guy.
That's... You guys do stuff. I'm gonna try to brain.
That guy's doing stuff time.
At which point you see there's a half-orc that comes up to you in the library. Thumbs up.
Aw.
Okay.
Okay.
And he gestures you to the entrance.
Wait, do you know of any, like, good, like, food places around? Any you would recommend?
He pauses for a second to think. Make a persuasion check.
I'm just looking very
Sticks
cute.
out his hand.
You can persuade him to ask for food recommendations. This guy's a dick.
28.
Well, yeah,
At
he's
28,
debating
He thinks
charging
about
money
it
for
for a
it.
second. Probably find some good meat down on the thoroughfare. Couple street vendors here and there. Best food around.
Thank you.
The exit.
Yeah, we walk out.
Yeah.
good.
I do. I'm guessing
We
everyone
walk
else
out
does.
in
Yeah.
style.
Everyone walks out, easy enough.
I resist the urge to pickpocket him.
Good job.
Thank you for
I
doing
look all
that.
sad. Like I didn't want to leave quite yet.
Aw, yeah.
Well, at least we know that he actually worked for the
Can
library and we
I
didn't
don't
get
know if the
scammed.
librarian will see it, but I'll wave to her.
Okay, she seems pretty into her book.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. You
Okay.
guys do stuff. I'm gonna try to brain.
Well, do we want to check the front line, or at least like a captain's quarters? He seems to have a pretty high rank.
I don't know if we'd be allowed to just go there.
Maybe not. But you know,
We can scope it out. We can see what the kind of security.
we could always break and enter.
If we're trying to
But-
keep a low profile, that's not going to help.
That's true. Well, more in like a way of that I will polymorph and not like everyone will sneak in.
But you did say you were going to break and enter.
Well, yeah, it is breaking and entering.
That implies breaking before you enter.
Ah, that's true. My bad. Just unlawful entry then.
Yeah, come on.
My bad. I'm not an educated lawyer.
I'm not either.
Says you.
Is that my cover story? Oh shit!
Eldon has not studied law. He studies magic. Well, he doesn't even. I don't know if he studies magic. I haven't asked him.
I do real estate.
Beldwin actually studies the timetable of the one noble we're looking for. I don't know if you knew that.
Landlords.
Studies how to get rid of landlords.
No, I do real estate, dude. I am the fucking landlord.
Dude, you can't do me that.
So that's why you asked for that 300 gold back.
That's why you're pure evil. Love that.
Yeah, come on, you didn't know?
That sucks.
I
I
hate
mean,
that.
you do already have a bank, so I guess that would make sense.
The Bank of
I don't have a
Calgary.
bank. I'm Gregory. I'm a landlord.
Yes, of course. Of course. I'm sorry, Gregory.
Why would I
must
have
have
a
confused.
bank?
Well, I
Yeah.
must have confused you with my other friend. You know how I am.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Unrelated.
You and
I-
your facial aphasia.
Maybe.
Well, I
don't know
guess
what that
let's
is.
jump to the front lines or her house, depending. I think the guard's post would be the better option, at least for this time, and then maybe
And
her
we get
house
some
closer to the
lunch.
evening.
It's like
Time
The
to
It's
middle
like
of the day.
3:40 p.m. I'm so hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys.
We
didn't miss
haven't
lunch
eaten
time.
since
Food.
breakfast.
We haven't eaten for the
Oh,
past
what?
17 sessions.
Fucking humans.
Let's do an canon
really?
eat food session.
Let's all sit
Dude.
down.
Okay, unrelated. I wish my camera was on because Gravy's been on my lap this whole fucking time.
That's funny.
Cutie pie.
And he is so cute.
Let
I'm just petting him, and I
Yeah.
wanted to show him.
Does
Anyway, yes, you guys
everything
get food.
Oh, like, Loki, we should take an
Yes.
IRL break so
We are
I can go
hungry.
get food.
Valid. Go get
Yes.
food. We can take a break.
Break
Sure.
time.
Break time.
IRL
Okay.
cannon break time.
An IRL
Yeah,
cannon
dude.
break
I need
time.
to
Like
go
we're
eat
done
food.
eating and like a crier comes and is like, oh, this noble has been assassinated, and we're like, shit.
Nope, we're on break.
God damn it.
Not yet.
Yeah, talk to me when I'm off break, dumbass. I don't give a shit.
I don't give a
Did you
shit. I'm
not
not
see
paid
the
to talk to
sign?
you.
We're back in 15 minutes.
Yeah, it is not my call time, dude.
No, exactly. Why? This confused. Confused. Also, where the fuck is Baron God? God.
Alright, well, I will be
Where the
back.
fuck
I
is
need
it?
to
In the
go
void.
get lunch. I will see
Alright,
y'all
Kevin.
when I
Oh, shit.
return.
Lost
Okay.
fucking hi, Laz.
He left.
Yeah, he left.
Bro left us.
Why do we have incomplete map? I want to
Ben-
know everything. About everything.
All the things.
All of the things. I want to know all of the things.
He left.
Blizzard. And then let's call it. Riley, do you have do you have spelling for that? Let's see. Let's see if you have spelling. Yes, you do.
Ooh, an archipelago continent at one point would be a really cool little thing.
What is that?
It's a bunch
It's a
of islands,
series
essentially.
of map of islands, yeah. I mean,
Oh,
it's like Hawaii on steroids when you consider how many islands an archipelago has.
Hmm.
That could be
Hawaii
fun, I
has a
guess.
lot of islands. Like, they're the
Yes.
big islands, but, you know.
I mean, yeah, but
Hawaii is
it is the four big
basically
ones.
still attached to the North American continent. Kind of, isn't
It's
it?
not attached. What do you mean? It's like very detached.
I'll be right back
Mhm.
myself. I'm gonna go walk my dogs.
It's
then.
like-
Hawaii would be its own.
I mean, Hawaii's not close to like any states.
It's also tectonically, I believe it's also
Drifting.
tectonically separated.
It's like just American
It's
territory because
drifting
America
because
says
of the
so.
movement underneath the plates.
Yeah,
Subcontinental
not by that
level,
much.
There's a lot of movement.
Yeah, it's on the fault line, so it makes sense if there's shit going on.
California will become detached at some point,
Million
Maybe.
years
but
of
not for
years from
several
now, prob-
thousands of years.
Millions.
Or maybe tomorrow. If we're
No,
lucky.
not millions. It'll be like
Hundreds
Oh, I
of
see.
thousands to millions of years.
What are you? Do you guys have any thoughts?
About D&D? No, we're off. We're not paid
Okay.
to have thoughts
Um,
about D&D.
I am out here working through my break.
Well, that's because
I'm-
you're a bootlicker.
Mm.
Can't be doing that.
let me double check for certain. Like, it's not going to fall into the ocean because it's steady rock It's there. There are cliff faces that fall into the ocean all the time,
Yeah.
but that's from natural land growth and erosion.
We only know.
How happy would the Democrats be if California fell
Yeah.
into the water and it just became its own nation?
Really is
Well, you know,
Not
America
very.
wouldn't let that go, honestly.
from here.
Imagine if America broke up into a whole bunch of pieces over time. Then it would really be its own archipelago. Ooh, an example of an archipelago could be Canada. That's basically a big one. It
I was
connects
thinking
to
more like the
Gulf.
Philippines.
Okay. The Canadian North, maybe.
Get the fuck out of here!
Do you see how many
How
islands
dare
the
you?
Canadian
How
North
dare
has?
you? We are the worst. You're not allowed to be here. Oh, wow.
A boy with
I
the
mean, I guess it
shittiest mic
worked.
of all time.
Andolia. Yes.
I mean, archipelago could be fun since we have a boat.
It's my boat, not your
Okay.
boat. My boat.
Well, I'll let you know that next time you need a spell.
What?
My
Next time.
spells.
Next time I need your spells, you're gonna let me know.
Yeah. If you're gonna use that you own the boat against me.
It's literally my boat. I paid so much money for this boat. It's
Yeah.
so expensive.
And I've saved it like 3 times. How many times? One single-handedly? Yeah. I think you can offer a little bit more respect.
I offer you a place on my boat.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah.
That doesn't help if you threaten to take it away all the time. Then you're not offering me a place in your boat, then you're taking pity on me.
I'm not saying I'm gonna take. Oh, did I put that there? Oh. I'm supposed to have to. I guess I'll do that. I'm not doing that. I'm just. I'm just saying that you shouldn't assume that my boat is gonna go where you want it to go.
Yeah, where I want to go.
Where did you say you wanted to go anyway?
Nothing. I said that we were talking about exploring an archipelago, and I said, well, yeah, that would be fun since we have our boat.
Should I add on? That's just my sketch. Copy image. That. My. Copy. Damn it. Okay. Save it. Som en JPEG? Yes, yes. It's very good. Ikke her, men bilder i patch of continents. Bilder. Fil. Bilder. Wait. It's kind of wild that they are working with Turin. That like Candolia is working with Turin. Because they're so far apart.
Yeah.
Imagine playing Ticket to Ride, but not D&D.
I will be right back.
Okay. I'll be all by myself. I wanna be all by myself anymore. Sketch of the continents. What should I add to the I guess I should add... Right, because I have recuperating. And then I guess the next one should... Plotting to overthrow Theron. And I have to spell it correctly. It's S... Oh, this is the right version. Anyway. It's Hottogo, obviously. That's how you spell it. That's his name now. How to go. Hottogo, Saren. Sarren. Sarren. Plotting to overthrow Saren. Yeah. Level are we now? We're levels still 17. When did we level up? Well, or when did we level up? 6. Big question. What did I get when I leveled? What is my late level? Do I have a way to tell that? I don't know. If I do, is it my third paladin? Which means it's after Cadris came back. Would it be after... I don't know. That makes sense. Could be after we killed Javard. When was that? When did we kill Javard? Okay, let's look at this stuff. Patrouille's head, not that. Baldi, that's Rena's husband. The wonderful landmark. Fafnor. No, this is also wrong. Javard is in the hideout. Here it is. Okay, so it's right before the wedding. So I should technically add another one before that. Okay. Wait, no, it's right after. Oh, it's back to Fafnor. So maybe it's after. Did we level up after we killed Javard? I mean, that would make sense. After when Starry made a pact with the Cheshire lady. Fight legendary creature out here being all shadowy and shit. Kill Starry and Oxide. We killed him and dispelled the sword, which is the Soul Siphon sword. Yes. So this is when I get the Soul Siphon. This is Soul Siphon. Soul Siphon. And we found the secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Starry makes a bad deal. Probably, because we don't really know. I mean, I would assume that it's a bad deal. It would make sense if that's when we level up, right? So if I make this one a 17, and this one a 7, and then this one a 16, and this one a 16. 14, 15, 16. So maybe then that we level up after the Lich to level 16, which would mean that we've been level 16 a long time. And then we level up to level 15 at some point in between doing a bunch of stuff in the Arctic Way. And well, då sitter mig. Really? Everyone just left me. This is depressing. I mean, it would make sense if we level up after we leave the wastes. So I'll put a 0 question mark. I can't do that, but you know, that would make sense. Hello.
Excuse me.
You okay?
I'm back.
Welcome back. I've just been talking to myself. Everyone else left.
So nothing's changed?
No.
Okay.
I've been here listening the whole time.
Has it been fun? Has it been hilarious? Would it make
Okay.
sense that we leveled up after we
little
killed
bit.
Javard?
No? Maybe? I don't remember. You
Yeah, but would it make sense though?
probably not.
Damn it.
Also, wait. Am I just stupid?
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I am. Cool. I forget that Discord fucking says that I'm live.
Yeah.
Because I have this YouTube channel linked to my Discord account.
Yes.
Which makes sense. But I guess one of the guys I've been talking to just mentioned it, just said something in the chat, said greetings. So I forget, like, I talk to a lot of people and they can see whenever I'm live. I don't hide my face from people, but I forgot those were connected.
That's fair.
I was surprised when all of a sudden I saw his fucking account say hi on the YouTube channel. I was like, huh? How do you know what this is? I didn't tell you about this. Wait a second. Also, this video now already has three likes, which is pretty fun. Not even finished.
Yay.
Very nice.
So sweet of people.
Yeah. Very sweet.
Okay, but I have a second question. Would it make sense that we leveled up after we left the wastes?
The Arctic Wastes?
Yes.
You did.
Okay. Like the session that we left the wastes?
Well, no, it was the session before that.
So after we came back from the astral sea.
I want to say...
Or like when we
probably
came back
before
from
that.
the astral sea.
It was when you completed the bullshit within the Arctic Waste, is when you guys leveled up.
Well... You need to be more specific, because we did a lot of stuff.
You liberated the Arctic Waste from the Civil War and removed the barrier that was encasing it.
Right. But we've leveled up twice, or technically 3 times since then. Since we, did Snail King.
Snail King? What? Oh yeah, I remember now.
That's what we did.
Yep, I remember.
We did Snail King.
I loved committing Snail King. That was fun.
You leveled up once here. I forget when. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember.
Let me share my screen. If you look, because I've written out the timeline, right?
Yeah.
Here is us committing Snail King.
Uh-huh.
And then we don't technically leave the waste until, here.
Yeah.
Until after we've found spots, soul and stuff in the Astral Sea.
Yeah.
And I don't know, these might be wrong. But I don't know. I guess this one's wrong too, probably. But like, we become 17 somewhere in here.
Yeah, it's after the wedding, after we fight the bird.
Yeah, after you guys...
After we fight the bird. Okay, that's here then.
Yeah, correct.
So then we've been 16 for this and this.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know when we become 16 or when we become 15.
So, do me a favor. Oh wait, I can make this bigger actually. Let me take a look. Where can you scroll down? Let's just backtrack this. Hang on. All right, stop. This is fine.
Everything gets fucked is when Valeth wishes for Cadrith to come back.
Shit.
As you can see, by Cadrith suddenly joining the cast.
That's right, because we still had Astroth for the next 3 sessions.
Yep. Well, these are multiple sessions, but for the 3 next episodes.
Mm-hmm. Love how you gave everybody their own colors.
Yeah.
Surprised Starry's not blue though.
Well, yeah.
You're blue.
I mean, I kind of always
They gave me
associated
blue,
him
so
with yellow.
Jack's blue though, and Salon's red, because tieflings.
Yeah.
No,
No, it's good. You're fine.
Illiken, you're pink. Yeah, Arya's green.
That makes sense. Nobody's questioning
Goran,
that.
you're purple.
Yeah.
Purple.
All right. Did you guys level up after defeating the Lich?
Yes, I think
I assume so.
I think
I
so.
think
That's
what brought
why
you-
I've written
that's what brought you to
16 here.
15.
That would have okay. So when did
I
we?
think.
Whoa, that's a long time of us being 14. Okay, that's
Yeah.
wild. That's wild. Okay, so 15
Well, no,
here.
because Mount Elfrun. 14 was Mount Elfrun.
14 was after we got
The king.
Child out of Frostdale before we went to the king.
Yeah. Okay.
So
That's right, because she died when you guys went after the king.
What? That didn't happen.
wait, hold on. I have
Down and up and down again. What is that in reference to?
where? Oh yeah, because we just like moved we just went to Aurora and then like Jaskar and then Aurora, or like a bunch of we just moved around for like 3 sessions.
Yeah.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for earlier than this. What did we do after? We did that. We did that. We did that. Yes, because that's there. Okay. So I'm looking for this. Jaskar.
Alright. Is Kevin coming back? Or is he still getting food?
Probably. I might have to add mention in though.
I can do it.
And you remember taking on
Secret
the important
tunnel.
duty of mentioning Kevin.
I'm so glad I get that reference now.
Which reference?
Secret
Secret
tunnel!
You didn't get that before?
I only recently watched Avatar for the first time, yeah.
Tobias is watching it now.
Ah.
Well, yeah, but I know what the meme is a reference to. Because I've seen the clip.
Same. Dude, season 3 is so good. Or
Well,
book 3
I'm
is so
season
good.
1, so... That's when you great. I'm really excited for Tough to join.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
you-
that's
uh,
fair.
Valid.
She's amazing.
I think
Fucking
she's my favorite
valid.
character, and I haven't even fucking met her.
Understandable though.
Where is?
Also, not gonna lie,
No, I
first season
have
of
to-
Korra, not bad. I stopped watching for a reason though.
Honestly,
What?
I don't think it's
gets
that bad.
It gets so much worse.
Wait, okay, this is. Oh my god.
Well, yeah,
we've done
but shouldn't you watch
so much
Korra because
stuff.
of the new Avatar series that comes out takes place
I-
directly after it?
I was watching it with my ex. I think I might have to start watching it without her. Well, I know I'm gonna have to start watching it without her. I don't fucking talk to her anymore. But like,
Yeah,
I
we
also don't have
level up
motivation
to-
because
Hit
why,
her up, be like, "Hey, yo, you want to finish Korra?"
dude?
We level up to level 14 after
Should've
we
actually
talk
kept for that.
to the illusion of Vavel. And
Ah.
discuss civilians' freedoms and us being terrorists.
Yeah, but it's really good. I haven't gotten far at all.
After we did the blue and black doing stuff in Jiskar. The blue group and the black group doing stuff.
Mhm.
That's why we level up there. And that one I actually have marked, which is why I know when it is. Yeah, I just don't know when we do anything else.
Okay, fine now.
Right.
Or maybe you
And-
did level up to level 16 there, not 15. Maybe I'm
Like it
wrong.
would make sense. I
Yeah,
don't
probably.
know. I mean, we've been 17 for like a little bit now.
How long have you been 17?
Shut the fuck up.
It's wild. I might make the executive decision to say that that's when we leveled up to C.
Does
Wait,
it's
Kevin
it's
should
not
be
the end
here.
of the world.
'Cause
if it's
Kevin,
Melina.
wait, hold on. Because Kevin will know what level that Kadrith was when he joined.
Well, level 4? What do you mean?
No, like when he rejoined.
I guess maybe he would know. I wouldn't count on it.
Well, $165. Imagine being level 160. Okay.
Menno
feel
is
like
typing
we-
to me.
Oh,
He's not dead. Let's
He's
go.
not dead.
that's very cool. We
Ask
like-
ask him if the CIA is after him.
Okay, okay. He started it off kind of cryptic, so I don't know.
I think I know what it's about.
Have you talked to him recently?
Just now, actually.
God damn you.
Oh,
No. Like when you after we started being like, "Hey, it's Benno dead."
surprise
I was
birthday
like-
party.
I messaged him. I was like, "Hey, what's up?"
14. Oh wait, you can check what level Aaron is.
I can check what level Aaron is.
Let's
Yes.
check what level Aaron is.
Do it now.
I'm doing it. I'm
gonna
making
do it.
dinner.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm cooking. That's him cook.
Nah. I've seen you cook. It ain't.
What do you mean you've seen me cook?
Your ideas are terrible.
Ow.
It might be on my other account. Might not be on Drakeash. It might not be on my actual account.
I forgot we made that.
You're Drakeashing?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I was dumb. Yeah, Google.
Yeah, I agree. It's okay.
Just my, yeah. I mean, I still use that email address from time to time.
Good. I'm
Yeah, you
glad
have to
get
sign
used
in. You're
it.
trying to create. No, sign in. There you go. The Aaron should be there, yeah. He's level 15.
Okay. So we were level 15 before we went to the Astral Sea. Is what that means.
Yeah, I don't think you leveled up after getting spot though.
So maybe we
I don't
leveled
think he ever
up.
leveled up. I think
So
he
maybe
just
we
was level
leveled
15.
up to level 15 when we did the finishing up thing. Okay, Astral Sea. Talk to NPCs, Dream, Gerthos, Furry, Jack hands out candy whilst we wait for Elda. We talk to the king. We go through the secret tunnel, magic trap, magic disappears, it might have been something. When we find the orb that is a seed to the world. Or to a world. After I kill Malik, and after I save Starry. So, okay, so actually Starry doesn't have anything on me. Good. Very good. I will mark it. He can't keep holding it over my head if I've already saved him.
I think he has been holding it over your head.
He has literally, like, every time I am bitchy about something, he's like, yeah, but you owe me your life, so...
Has he not said that once?
No, he has said it multiple times in the last month.
I guess.
I saved Starry.
Damn, Delia, no more cheese.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Get my cheese. No.
Important.
It's very important business. Now we have no cheese.
The other orb lit up on Goran cast. The anchored moves in the rhythm of the heart. Is this when I punch a... No, it isn't. After we went to the top of the mountain where the ninth school... Wait, no, wait. Yeah. Right, after, okay, so the finishing up thing is when we destroyed the last anchor point for the barrier thingy of the Arctic Waste. So that would make sense, so we level up to level 15 now. And then we're 14... 14... 14. Okay, amazing, wonderful. And now I have basically all of our levels pretty accurately. Ish. Some of it is just me making decision. Thanks, guys.
I don't know. I mentioned Kevin in campaign chat, but no idea when he's gonna be back.
I hate to just end the stream after a long we'll be right back set thing. We could continue as is. I just hope he comes back soon.
Yeah, we can continue. I have no objections to that.
Okay, let's go ahead and continue then.
Yeah.
So, you guys left
Continuing
just having left
without
the
Kevin.
library, and are making your way out to the... You're gonna get lunch, aren't you? If I'm not mistaken.
We got lunch.
You got
We canonically got lunch during the break.
Sure, go ahead and fucking mark off, like... I don't know, for the 5 of you... High end or low end?
5 of us. I think you mean 4 of us.
Oh, that's right, Beldum doesn't eat.
Yes. Beldwin doesn't eat.
So, high end of food, I'm assuming, because you're in the noble district. Or at least on the noble side of things, and have shown coin. We'll say mark off, just go ahead and mark off 2 gold pieces.
Each? Or just in total?
No, just in total.
Oh. Well, I pay for the
You got
library.
that.
You want to grab this?
I think I have 0 money, so
What do you mean you
I
have
think-
0 money?
I think I'm actually have 0 money.
Not fucking true.
What?
Yeah.
Do I have money?
My guy, check your fucking pockets.
I'm checking my pockets.
Inventory.
Yeah,
How
I
do
have
you
0 money.
How do you have 0 fucking gold?
Because I
did you
spent
spend
it
it
all. I spent it all on a
did you
potion
spend
of
it on?
potency. Of enchantment.
Oh, that's right.
Sorry.
I
He
spent it all on
literally-
getting...
He literally spent all of his money on that. I forgot about that. And a lot of
Yeah.
Starry's money for that.
Yes.
Just to make that fucking potion reusable. Okay.
And I haven't even used it yet, because
You
I
have-
fucking forgot.
You haven't even gotten
I'll
it
use
yet.
it again. No, I've gotten it. I have it.
Okay.
I'll use it against Saren, I promise. I'll use it in combat. I don't even know what it does yet. I don't remember. It's been
Oh, it's
so
different for
long.
everybody who drinks it.
Ah, right, that's the thing. It's just been a long time since I remember that I had it. But yeah, that's why I have no money. So I'm just gonna mark it off Telia's character sheet while she's in the bathroom.
Okay.
Sorry. Spot canonically stole the that he's using to pay for the food for everybody.
Why is he stealing from me? What are you doing? What are you stealing from me?
I would like to do a
What are you
stealth
stealing from me?
sleight of hand check.
Yeah, try.
Yeah.
Try,
Yeah.
bitch.
Try, mother.
Try,
Try,
bitch.
mother.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay, let me
What are
see.
you? What? Hold on. Did you steal my?
No, I haven't stolen anything. Shut up, I haven't done it yet.
You haven't
Done it yet.
Because I would like to cast Enhance ability on myself.
You're casting a spell?
God.
No, I shouldn't. It would be dumb. But I'll get a nat
Yeah.
20. It's fine. I'll get a nat 20. Swear.
Did you cast
Okay,
enhance
so
ability?
how do... I'm not gonna cast Enhance ability, whatever. I'll use Sides of Chaos.
Okay.
Because then I don't Wild Magic Surge right now. It's rather later.
Valid.
Oh, thank you. I don't have access to this page because Chile logged me out.
That's even true.
Yeah, that is true. You logged in on another user, so it's gonna fuck with my shit. Yeah, I have to log back in.
So I
Be
use a
right back,
different
guys.
browser. So I use a different browser. Spot.
I don't use different browsers.
What are you rolling? What's
Sleight of hand
sleight of hand?
with
Okay.
advantage.
So
Don't you have it on
plus
Alchemy?
Best of luck.
it's +3.
Yeah, +3, so just a d20 +3.
Yeah, against her passive
Okay, but
perception.
what's like the save DC of Telia? How does that
Her
work?
passive perception.
Okay.
Roll me the fucking value.
Yeah, I'm logging in. Chill.
Just roll me a d20. It's +3. I got you.
I got it.
Bitch.
22.
You rolled a
Carolyn?
19? How the fuck is that a 19? Bitch.
That's a 19.
Congrats.
Yeah,
you,
22.
you've stolen 2 gold from.
Bitch.
You've stolen 2 gold from Gaia, who, while cosplaying as somebody oblivious to half the world, is oblivious to you actually pickpocketing her and pay with said money.
Yes.
What are
Okay.
we paying for?
2 gold for a fucking meal.
That's a lot of. Why is this city so expensive?
Because we're in the noble district.
You're on the noble side of the city.
Why? I thought the. Okay,
Because you already
the
spent the
fuck?
money. I mean,
bitch.
I high five Goran.
Do I notice
You
that?
have nothing to do with this. I have nothing to fucking do with this. I'm like,
He's an accomplice. He's an accomplice.
Smack away his hand.
Did you remove 2 gold from me?
No, I haven't done it yet.
Okay.
You ran out of the bathroom.
Yeah,
before
because
I,
I
could do it.
heard that you were removing stuff from my character sheet whilst I wasn't there.
Well, yeah, it was. Goran didn't want to pay, and Elkin didn't want to pay,
I spent
and I couldn't pay.
100 fucking gold to get us in. Sorry, 50 fucking gold to get us into that library. Fuck off.
Yeah, I'm not blaming you. I'm just setting up the situation for someone who doesn't even know that she paid. Canonically, Telia can't be mad at me because she doesn't know.
That's
do I
not how that
notice
works.
anything? Do I notice anything suspicious about Spot or about Beldwin?
Why would you suspect anything? You don't even know that
No,
you're
I'm
stole
just
from.
saying because my passive insight is 24.
Did I see it happen?
I mean, what's your passive perception based on sight?
can. Let me find it. Passive perception 19. Eat shit, mother.
So
I saw.
no,
22, you didn't see
You
anything.
didn't see shit.
What do you mean?
22 total.
Oh, okay.
So you didn't see shit.
Hey, can I roll an
Nobody saw
insight check?
anything.
No.
No, you can just roll an insight check after seeing nothing.
He's
That's
got you,
so
he's got you there.
metagaming.
Yeah, he's got you there.
That's insane
Yeah, that's fair.
metagaming.
God, over 2 gold. This is stupid.
This is stupid. Welcome to
Blue and Black.
Stupid.
This is the usual dumb stuff that we do.
Yeah.
Well, I made a discussion about money turn into 1 roll, and then we're done. So actually, it was genius.
Your food is paid for. Congratulations. No, it's not that suspicious, because, I mean, Beldwin looks like he's got money.
Thank you.
Fine.
Anyway,
What's the next plan of action for you guys? You've got your food, you've had lunch. What's the...
Well, I asked you guys to do stuff whilst I was thinking. Have you
well,
guys
I've
done
said
stuff whilst I
that
was
we should
thinking?
check,
They got food and then stole money from you.
And like an officer office or like
I think
the
I
front
shouldn't
line
be thinking anymore.
city gate. That was my suggestion.
Yeah, to look
Because
for
she's not
Eurolana,
probably gonna be
where
at her
Eurolana is.
residence at this time. If she's employed by the city guard.
He employs the city guard.
Well, then she's employed still by the city, isn't it? Unless she's a
She like
freelance
owns
worker.
the city.
Oh, well, my bad then. I'll make sure to apologize for not realizing that she owns the city.
You should. Fucking degenerate.
I won't. She doesn't know me. She doesn't know I said that. Yeah, but I'm saying that. And if anyone else has any good suggestions, I will accept them too.
Spot suggestion box now open.
Well, no, but how big is the city? It's not that big.
It's a decent size.
I mean, how long would it take to like walk around the perimeter of the city? More than a day?
No, of course not.
Exactly.
Yeah, I see your point. You can just wait at a certain
Because my
spot
suggestion
until
is
find your-
just walk around the perimeter and look for her and like ask for her. And when later, when she would be returning home, we can go visit her home residency
Mhm.
and break and enter.
Give me a
Or
second.
just enter.
Or just
Describe or name a creature that is familiar to you. I'm not familiar with. I have a question.
question?
Because I've smelled the book, would I be familiar enough with her scent?
You are not able to pick out her scent from all of the scents in the book because you don't know her. Explicitly, no.
Would I be able to recognize her scent if I came across her? No?
Amongst all of the scents there, no, it doesn't work like that. Like, if you knew her scent and then came across somewhere with her scent on there, you'd be able to recognize her. But not really, I mean, unless her scent's the only scent on there, it doesn't work the other way around.
Okay.
I think Spot's or Beldwin's ideas.
Yeah,
good.
thank you.
Yeah.
Also, I was
Um,
gonna ask, like, with the tech magic, does like the more magic a person is, do they glow more? Or like, is it just spells? Or is it just me that glows? That's just
It's
me
just
that
you
glows.
that
That's my
glows.
bad. My bad. I forgot.
I have
Well,
stuff
if you're
that
wearing
glows.
magic items,
I love how
Yeah.
Spot doesn't
Heck, my
recognize
armor glows.
why he glows. He's just like, wait, does everybody glow?
Yeah, because I'm obviously the most magical in the party. That's why I glow.
Yeah.
You know.
Something like that.
I mean, a lot of the stuff that
I know. It's just me being a dumb guy. Beldwin doesn't know that, so. I'm kind of starting a new persona, so he has to learn stuff again. Yeah, but yeah, let's just go around, look for, maybe possibly even ask. She is a celebrity. It's not that weird to ask for. To like, hey yo, I really want to see this person who's really cool that I think is cool. Couldn't be that weird.
I mean, I
It's
don't
like,
think...
yeah, she's the captain of the guards, but she's also like a huge public figure.
Yeah, but they already don't like it.
Well, what do you mean they already don't like us? They only don't like us because we're foreigners. But not everyone knows that we're foreigners.
Looks over at the Goliath. Nobody knows we're foreigners.
Who's gonna know?
Yeah.
How are they gonna know?
How are they gonna know?
Have we noticed, like,
Eyes all over, yeah. Every time that, the Illiken's around you, I'm sorry.
yeah, no, that's not what I was... like, have we noticed, like, some sort of prison or military, like,
Installation.
center? Yeah.
Not
Anywhere where
outside
it would
of
maybe
the
be
walls, necessarily.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
Maybe honestly, she'll come to us because she's interested in Illican. If
You'll
everyone's
get
so...
news that there's a Goliath.
Yeah, she's like, well, I gotta see the Goliath.
We don't get many of you around here. What's your name?
I mean, yeah, I mean,
I think that's more Saren's thing, anyways. Like, ooh, you're exotic.
I mean, even if you guys want to
That
do
sounds
something
weird.
else, I could just do a fly around. Oh, maybe not fly. That would be pretty bad. I don't think you're supposed to fly within airspace of a city. Oh.
Yeah,
That might
not
be
after
construed
a
as-
certain date.
He's learning. Like, fucking goddammit.
March 10th. Tragedy for all of
It's the
us.
14th, bud. It's the 14th,
I
bud.
love how you clocked that. I love how it took
Yep.
you.
It took
like-
very little time to figure out what you were fucking on about.
It was just ping. It was just like lag. That tiny amount of lag. That's...
God damn you. I hate you so much.
Yeah.
Mental
But again,
pain.
though, I could just... We could windwalk, or we could polymorph, or we could do anything like that. If we just wanted to do, like, a really quick scan. Like, double, like, half the time it would take to actually walk around. Or we could just walk around, depending on what time... How long would this take, you think?
Oh, you're
I'm a computer.
lunch?
I'm a math guy. No, the walking around the whole town looking.
Probably all day.
Probably all day. It will be evening by the time we finish.
Hun,
man.
it's afternoon now.
No. Well, yeah, that's why I'm asking if I should speed it up.
I wouldn't mind taking a walk.
Well, we could also split the party and just take half the city, you know? That would half the time, too. And just meet up at the other side. Yeah. And then we just make sure that Caroline and Illiken are in different teams so they can contact each other.
You mean me and... Well, yeah.
Wait,
me
who else?
and Eric.
You and
I have this
Eric.
on your
Oh,
side.
my bad. Me. Yeah.
Gregory is with me, though.
Gregory can sure be with you, as long as Eric
Maybe
and
you should be with Eric.
I'll go be with Eric.
And then...
And then Kume can just join whoever they want.
Yeah. You
Kume.
can go wherever.
You want a third wheel, or do you want to be with the party bros?
Elikin, that's to you. You're muted. Sorry, Kume, that's to you. You're muted.
Damn, man.
Al?
It takes me forever to hit that button.
I
I don't know why,
noticed.
but my screen
It-
glitches out
yeah.
every time I
Hey.
reopen the app.
It doesn't like you. That's so rude.
really
Well, I
doesn't.
pose the question again. The party bros or the third wheel?
Why not go with the party bros?
Let's go.
Oh, good.
I'm back.
Just in time. Cool. So,
That is just in time, too.
splitting the party, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
Yep.
Roll initiative, Kevin.
No.
Gregory,
God.
we're going... Yeah, it's us two and then the other three. And we're gonna walk, each one of us is gonna take one half of the city and try to find your
We're
llama
gonna search the
lady.
city wall, and we're doing half of it each.
Okay. Also, you can just call me Greg.
No, you.
Why would I call you Greg?
Belvin,
My-
you're being crazy again.
What are you fucking talking about?
I just think the name is cool.
Just
Okay.
ignore him.
I'm doing my best over here, but there's only so much I can put up
The
with.
BS is
Okay,
about to change
anyway.
his name to
You'll
Greg.
get used to him, I
The
think.
party boys are out. Let's go.
Okay. Illiken's one of the boys now.
Yeah. Well, they're one of the party bros.
No, Kume is one of the boys
Yeah.
now.
I was gonna say, honestly, it's
The hell
probably
is
it's probably a
Illiken?
good thing that the fucking
The
Chaos
party-
Mage and Goran Veslin are not left alone.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey.
Who's going?
Okay. You
Yeah,
say that
no,
like
you
Illiken
mean-
isn't
you
like.
mean Beldwin and Eric.
You think say that like Illiken doesn't have the power to channel my wild magic. You say that.
That's true.
Yeah, look
That's
at how the
actually-
ability
that's-
to make the wild
We
magic.
do have both of the wilds together.
I was just saying, actually, that's crazy to think about. Illiken has both the Wild Mage side of her powers as well as the fucking lunar aspect of him.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Are your fusion? Did we fuse and create Kume?
Nope.
That's
That
crazy.
nope.
Child woman?
Then me and Goran fuck? That's insane.
Yeah,
Without me, god damn it.
that's how Kume is made.
Yeah. That's how Kumes are made.
Okay. Anyways, back
That's
to the.
why,
Um,
that's why
no,
there's a
no,
I'm gonna
no.
kindly ask
It's
you to
when you
mute.
it's when you human someone.
Oh god.
No.
Okay. Moving
Then
on.
we named
Moving
named
on.
them literally.
Please, moving on. As you guys have split the party and gone looking in different directions, I don't fucking remember the names. Caroline and Cadrith. So, as
Well,
you guys
they're
are
the
wandering
couple.
towards the.
That's Greg and Gaia, dude.
The GGs.
Exactly. Good
So we're
game.
gonna end the session here.
Okay, anyway, do stuff.
You guys make your way over to the wall. Actually, probably as a party, and then split as you guys begin to kind of walk the wall and try to find anyone that's, you're looking for a specific person.
Without looking very suspicious.
Right. Well, it's more like you're looking for a decorated officer rather than a specific individual because you don't have a face.
No.
But it shouldn't be hard to identify like an outranking member or an officer of some kind, or somebody in some kind of position of authority. But you look around. I'll have the two of you go ahead and make me perception checks.
Great. I'm great at perception.
I'm okay at perception.
18.
Ooh! Wait, I'm gonna roll IRL die.
Yes, roll your dice that match my nails.
Ooh! 16 plus 8. 24.
Okay. So, as the two of you begin to walk the perimeter of the city, you have a fair amount of downtime in this instance, just as you make your walk and are keeping an eye out as much as you possibly can for anything that's going on. With those two values in mind, I'll let you know if you guys see anything, but you guys have time together if you'd like to take that time.
I was in the middle of getting myself another taco. Okay.
I hate it when that happens.
Wait, we're doing my stuff first, and I went to go get food?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, sorry.
What is
Roll me a
he
death
doing?
save.
Yeah, make it that save.
Starry, what's your spell save DC?
You're
No,
not...
like an extra one.
99.
Brage.
What's your
Oh,
spell save
shit.
DC?
Or
Can't
fuck.
hear you. Lose your time.
Bye, Starry. Fucking...
What the fuck is he doing?
He's
He is
drunk.
being stupid.
No, literally just jumping in on the party while we're in the middle of fucking streaming.
Well, he
Like a
is
dick.
drunk. Like, that's not just me saying that.
I know.
Probably, yeah.
God damn him.
Do we have to give him a timeout?
We need to give him some water.
Ban him from the server
I
forever.
can't do that. I'm too far away right now.
That's it. I kind of
Okay,
agree. He needs
well.
water.
So what lie should we like say that he said to us while drunk?
The N-word.
But that's
No.
the truth.
No.
That's just what he says.
No.
I thought we agreed that we were
No.
not gonna do this.
We're not doing it. You're right. We'll be nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Okay, my
anyway,
You're right, he agreed not to say the N-word anymore.
anyway, GG's, get going. BG's, that's a better one. BG's.
GG's?
BG's.
Like the
Baby
music
girls.
group?
Yes.
No, like in the bard group, the bar shop quartet that we know.
Oh,
The bards.
Yeah, the bards.
The bards. The Bee Gees.
Anyway. Christ, the two of you. Caroline and Cadrith, do you guys wish to have some RP time?
Can we come back to us after the other guys do
You
stuff?
know
Yeah,
what?
can we-
Sure. I'll allow
Thank
it.
you.
I'll do you guys
Thank
last.
you.
Wild
Let's go,
magic
party
lycanthropy,
bros.
let's go. So, you three, I'll have you guys go ahead and make me perception checks as well. Based on sight, Goran. Don't fucking me.
Oh, my bad. I didn't do that on purpose.
You didn't do it on purpose. Well,
I
could
didn't
you do it
on purpose.
Oh, okay.
I got a roll total of 15.
15,
10.
10,
26.
26. Okay.
Oh, nice.
As you guys wander, going the opposite direction, we'll see you guys are going counterclockwise around the city. You also have some downtime to yourselves. If you had any other conversation you wanted to apply to this or interact with each other, you may. Keeping an eye on the surrounding area and trying to make your travels. Do you have anything you'd wish to accomplish while you are wandering the side of the wall?
Like side objective stuff or like main objective stuff?
Up to you, or just RP. You know, do you? I'm giving you guys some space to interact with each other if you wish to have it.
I see. So how you feeling, Goran?
Should we act like tourists?
Like,
I know
a camera.
we haven't had much downtime, you know. You ready to kill?
Oh my goodness. What is wrong with you?
God.
No, it's more like more just like are you gonna hesitate moment, you know.
I don't
Important to
plan to
know.
hesitate.
It's good to know. Just wondering. I look at a nice statue and I'll be like, oh, nice. Take a selfie.
Fair enough. As you guys wander around, there isn't much to notice here in the city. Guards tend to keep at least a relative solid eye on you all as you're making your way around the city, because one, you're walking perimeter, two, you have a Goliath with you, and that's kind of out of the ordinary. Not to mention, you do have weapons on you. Like, it's not like you're just wandering around without shit on your person. You know, you all stand out, especially the Goliath. You stand out, and that's never more apparent than while you guys are walking around. That every guard you pass has eyes on you just as much as you have eyes on them. Though
I
they're
wave
watching-
at them. I wave at every guard that I pass.
Don't.
No, it's disarming. It actually makes sense. It's like, hey, go on, man.
Takes away
You know how many
attention
times
from.
you waved at the guards and they've come to investigate us?
As a matter of fact, as you wave,
Almost every
the pair of
single
guards
time.
make their way
Oh,
towards
cool.
you.
Every
Fuck.
single time.
Literally every time, Goran.
God.
How many
It
times will
works
you
in
do
relief,
it
though.
until you learn?
Bro, no, you don't wave at the cops. You don't look at the cops. You do not interact.
Exactly.
When you
dude.
wave at them, it's like, hey, how you
You-
doing? I want to talk to
You can't be doing this
Yeah.
shit if
I
you ever
wave at
come
the
to
cops.
America.
So can I minor
You can
illusion
do it in
3
Norway,
IDs
though.
for us?
You're gonna cast a spell?
Like,
Yeah.
No.
No.
Unless it's an event and the cops
I'm not
are
gonna
there
do
and
that.
chilling,
the
don't wave at
cops
the
come
cops.
up, I immediately blow all
Yeah,
three of us up.
fireball, immediately kill them.
Oh my god. They're not gonna believe this one in the report.
Sorry, I'm a little jumpy today. That's my bad.
So as they make their way up to you, since you're waving at them, Goran, you watch as the two that make their way up. Hello? What is it you're doing here today?
Hello. Yeah, I was just on a bit of a walk. Had some time to kill and wanted to see, just try and get away from everything.
Busy days then. Doing what?
Yeah. We just got into the city.
Some of us
and
had to
it
work
was
on a
just-
project.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Library and stuff like that.
A project.
Yeah, I have a magic exam coming up. You know, just hard stuff to study, and we just needed breaks.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I had history stuff.
Even somehow worse, isn't it?
Go ahead and make
I
me
don't even
deception
want to
checks, the
think
two of you.
about that project right now.
Perception or persuasion?
Deception.
Deception. Oh.
Because you're lying.
No, I have magic exams. Shut up. No.
Motherfucker, you may have magic
fuck
exams, you
you.
never study for the fucking test, it just happens.
For real.
God
I'm
damn
a
it.
fucking loser wizard.
Why did I
25.
have to get a bad roll?
Okay.
Wait,
My
what'd you
mine's
roll,
just still
Illigan?
Not convincing. I got a 6.
No, Illigan, what? 25 though. 25. We're 31 together. It's pretty good.
As you...
I guess-
Weird. As, the officers there looking at you kind of up and down, don't really pay much mind to you, but are now, like, paying a lot of attention to Illiken, specifically. Right. And you're, what, a historian? With
Well,
your
I was kind of
armor and
hoping.
weapons?
Kinda. Yeah. I mean, I
Is it an-
also have training with fighting, but that was kind of because my parents wanted me to.
Uh-huh. And where they at?
I mean, you see how tall I am? Oh, they passed away a long time ago. It was their final wishes that I at least learn how to fight and protect myself.
Go on, make an insight check.
I'm gonna make that insight check. So how fucked is Illigan this time?
Make the insight
How
check.
racist is this guard?
Cool. I rolled a 10, not 1.
Like the fact that it might genuinely be our best move to call the guard racist.
He was like,
Yeah,
trying
why
to
are
cancel the
you...
guard.
Okay, hey, so... I wanted to...
Uh-huh. Don't mind. We'd have some questions for you and your group. All things considered, I think that it'd be best if you come down to the station and talk with us for a minute. We have some inquiries we'd like to ask you about. Some things that
Is
might
it
have been
a
going on.
specific reason for this, or is it just a random search?
Maybe we should talk about it when we get down to the station. Come with us.
Fine.
I guess.
Subtle spell, pass out a trick. Okay, when they turn around,
Mm-hmm.
can I make a stealth check? Actually, can I make a perception check to see how well they're watching?
You don't need a perception check for that. You know they're not the only group of guards eyeing you. And as they
Yeah.
start to ask you to come with you, or to go down to the station, there are now more guards with eyes on you.
Honestly, this might work out. I think we should follow them.
Yep, it's fine.
Roleplay wise, I'll be
Oh.
like, I guess. I mean, I don't wanna set any. I don't wanna. What the fuck? I'm bad at English. My bad. This is me being bad at English.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to escalate the situation. You know.
Yeah,
tell-
you're right. We
not
shouldn't
do
escalate
that.
the
We are
situation.
trying to be a little on the covert side here, so cooperation is
Okay.
the best part.
So is the station seemingly on the wall? Like,
Close. It's nearby. They walk you a little farther the same direction you were going until they get to a point
Is
where
there-
there's a building that looks more like a temporary jailhouse.
cool. I got a question.
Sure.
On the way there, is there a point where we're sort of out of the sight line of like other groups of guards?
Not while you're near the wall, no.
Not while we're near the wall, but closer to the station.
Right. The closer to the station you get, the more guards there are. But no.
Cool. Is there anywhere with less guard presence?
Probably further into the city, but you have to break off and make that journey into the city. Like, you guys walking the perimeter were already in line of sight with a lot of guards, and then a guard is aware that Illiken is trying to lie about something, and is now immediately even more suspicious about her intentions. And you guys are associated with her, so...
I think this might work out. I think that we might have gotten lucky, but we'll see.
There's a point in his life where he's like, this is gonna go well for me.
Yeah, kinda
Here we
excited
are,
about this now.
God damn it.
Are we like taken to like an interrogation room, or is it like just the station?
You're set in... It's kind of... Like, you're not, like, put in an interrogation room necessarily, but in the main foyer, there are a couple guards that are there, and you all... Like, and you're gonna have to crouch. You all are just in the main area there, and, I was gonna say, they're gonna start questions. But it's more like... They bring you inside, they whisper something to somebody else with the keen hearing, they're wanting to go, like, hey, we found some suspicious people. Go bring an interrogator, you know? Or,
Okay.
yeah, like, it's... They're gonna start questioning you.
Okay.
But at the moment,
is-
you're brought in and you are surrounded by guards. Not, like, literally surrounded. Like, if you wanted to break free and cause some shit, you probably could. Knowing your group, you have the means of escape.
No.
But they're just eyes on
I don't
you
want to
right
do
now.
that.
Guys, please do not do
So
that.
Illican,
Is there any way- okay, go ahead.
Illican look just so sad.
He's so
I'm
sad.
scared.
Make me
Like-
a performance check.
Okay.
Honestly, this might work out.
You keep saying that.
No, but I have a plan. I'll try.
Great, I cannot wait to hear.
I can't
I'm
wait to
gonna-
fucking effectuate it. It's great.
I'm gonna channel my inner American later. Don't worry.
Oh,
Wait.
What? Oh my
I rolled
god.
a 7. Can I
He pulls out
not
a gun.
violently
Telia.
pinch myself?
Ilya.
Say that again, Illican?
Telia.
I rolled a 7.
Oh.
Can I just nonchalantly bench myself to make it a little better?
Do the Shinji on the chair.
Telia.
Sure. It's not gonna make the skill check any better, but you are certainly trying. We'll
Okay.
come back to you guys before shit goes down. Will the lovely couple please fucking do something?
That's a nice house.
It is. You think you're
Yeah.
gonna get a house like that someday?
Well, I grew up in a real big one. And
Hmm.
then I spent, the last 60-ish years in the gullet. I have brought you to the gullet, right?
I don't recall.
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
I don't know if I've ever been to this place.
Well, it's not here. It's in
Well, no, I know it's not here. I don't think I've ever heard of this place.
It's the inn that I played music at. Basically ever since I left home. Yeah, Kylen and Fladrin, the owners, are, yeah. Honestly, they're more parental to me than my actual dad is. If he's
Riley,
even
did
alive
Patrick's
anymore.
band ever play at this place?
No, they wouldn't have, but I'm pretty sure
Okay.
you yourself have been to Blackstone, and every time you've been to Blackstone as a party with Caroline, you visited the Gullet Bar and Inn.
Gotcha.
Actually, Oxide, because Oxide was working in the Forged Phoenix, which is where, well, Oxide was the one who made my dagger. So he used to be one of my regulars, one of the regular audience members.
Right.
I don't know.
Well, I've never really had like a long-term, like my own property like that, you know? Always been on the move. Maybe
Yeah.
someday though.
I think
I
it's
forgot
nice.
that I have a teleportation spell.
What spell do you have?
Word of Recall.
Hmm.
It's me and 5 other creatures.
I don't think you've set
That are
up
willing.
Word of Recall, not gonna lie. Yeah,
No.
We'll deal with that later.
deal with that later.
Never really had the time to do it. I don't have it prepared anyway, so we'd have to do it after a long rest.
Yeah. I don't know. I like big houses. Lots of space. But I don't really care.
Room for lots of kids.
You're not there.
Secret. Secret. What about
Spoilers.
what about your son?
Well, I haven't seen him in a very long time.
No.
Honestly, I don't even know where to start. But I do want to find him. If nothing else, just to apologize.
Hmm.
But
I want
like
to
I
help
said,
you.
I know you all would. It's as soon as I get an inkling of where we might start, I'll go looking for him. But I just
Well-
don't know.
No. I'll help you when you do.
I appreciate it.
Of course. I haven't seen her yet.
No.
I'm assuming I haven't either.
No.
Yeah, me neither.
And nearing the end of your journey, as you get to the other end of the wall, after spending some time and reminiscing about life and goals and what's next on your guys' list of shit to do,
It's so long.
you get to a point where even closer to the end of that list, you find where you should have met your party.
And they're not there.
Yeah, that's par for the course, though, at this point.
It is, but that doesn't mean I'm not worried.
Back to
Am I
Ben.
allowed to subtle spell Ascending Stone?
Oh. Part of the sending stone is verbally speaking the words into the stone. So no. Specifically because you have to it requires verbal components for the magic item specifically.
That's fine. You
Oh,
can just say like, "Oh,
have a
when do we get
question.
to leave the police station?"
No. So I have a question. I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Could I like be sitting on a chair, just sort of have my hand against my cheek, sort of like there, and say something into my hand, which has like my glove on, which has the sending stone, which I have activated.
You can certainly try. Do me a favor. Go ahead and make
Can I
me
make
a
stealth
sleight of
check?
hand. It's a sleight of hand check.
Yes.
Since eyes are on you, it's sleight of hand.
Can I possibly help with an advantage by going up to one of the guards and like distracting? You know.
So, Spot, how do you distract the guard?
I want to like get up and like go to one of the guards, and I want to be like, "Yo, how long is this gonna take? I kind of have stuff to do. Is there any way we can speed this up, please?" I'll go around to like whispering into Zan, because obviously I see him doing it, and I'm like genius. I'm like,
Okay, so an honest kind of okay. I will say, go ahead and make me a deception check.
okay,
As you're
yeah,
trying to
it's fine.
you're for the sheer purpose that you're trying to mislead the guard's attention, though with genuine intent.
27.
27. Goran, you have advantage.
I get to roll again. "21 is the best I got.
Okay. And then what is the message you speak into your gloved hand, with the sending stone in it?
I'm just still looking over at Illican, just like, I can't believe we're wasting time getting in another holding cell in another guard station. Yeah.
Okay.
Got anything to... Actually, no, I don't need to say anything else, Bill.
Okay. Caroline, the sending stone buzzes in your pocket, and you pull it out to hear the message. You may reply.
Why do I ever leave you guys alone?
Yeah.
It never ends well.
So that comes
I-
out of the stone.
No. So does that come out of the stone?
Goran.
Oh my god.
I subtle sold it. And also, we've ruled that it.
Oh, is it
happens in your
telepathic
head.
actually?
Like
It is
it,
telepathic.
it's telepathic.
Okay.
Yeah.
My god, please.
I think you receive it
Thank
telepathically
fuck.
at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, you receive it telepathically.
Yeah, that's valid.
You
Yeah,
don't
then
send it
you're right.
telepathically.
Fair enough.
I'll turn to Cadrith and be like, they're like children.
What happened?
They're, I don't know, in jail?
Oh my god. Are we gonna have to break them out, or are we gonna be able to bail them out?
No, I don't know. We'll have to find them first.
Yeah. How many
guess
police
we'll-
stations are there in this city?
You were the one who looked at the map. Did you see any
Oh, yeah,
marked
I'm
out?
asking Riley, not.
Okay.
Quite a few. But them being along the wall narrows it down because you've passed a couple. You know.
Yeah.
You've got a general
Right.
idea, and you can, just kind of subtly asking around or finding a heightened guard presence because some shit's happening. Also, it shouldn't be hard to ask around, like, hey, have you seen a Goliath anywhere?
Mm.
Yeah.
So I'll say, for the sake of
thing is,
this,
just directly asking about the Goliath, I feel like is a mistake because her being a
Yeah.
Goliath is what got her taken into custody. So I won't be
True.
asking that, but I am just gonna ask, just generally ask around about all of them, not specifically about it.
I also assumed, probably specifically not to the guards, but to civvies that might have seen him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
people.
Go ahead and make me a charisma investigation check.
Okay,
I'll give you advantage.
let me roll another
Allowed.
die. Okay, well they're both 12 plus 10, 22.
22. With some digging and investigating, and people who don't really care too much to, it's more like, it's not America. Nobody likes to gossip necessarily, but word of a Goliath gets around. And while misled a little here and there, you're still pointed in the general direction, given you know that where they would be is likely against the wall. With that, you've got an idea of where they might be, and you begin to make your way over there. Doesn't take too much time.
Cool.
Okay.
In the meantime, as you guys are making your way down there, and while the rest of you are just kind of waiting, some time passes before eventually the door to the station opens. And you see a pair of heavily armored individuals make their way inside with what look like these brilliantly crafted long swords attached at their hips on sheaths. They look like decorated officers as they make their way inside. But also you see inside, or making her way inside, you see a dwarven woman, with what looks like a completely shaven head, outside of what facial hair is grown into what is not a long beard by any means, but it looks more like the beard of somebody who takes incredible care of their beard. It's short, it's not long, but it does have these beautiful braids and pieces inside of it that feel or give off a feeling of decorative care. And you see at her side as well is what looks like this would have been a hammer that's on her back and a whip on her side, followed in by two more of the officers as she makes her way to you all.
I'm assuming this is the place.
So, you
can I
are
read-
the Goliath, then? Interesting
I'll-
folk.
Hold up. Go ahead.
No, by all
Um,
means, speak up. Use your
Can
words.
I'll stick out my hand and I'll be like, Beldwin
Yes, ma'am.
is my name. Hello.
Eldwin.
I would be Eric.
Eric.
I'm Anakala Kume. My friends call me Kume, though.
I don't doubt if a name like that were to befell someone such as yourself, that would be the case. But I believe you're all under a different set of names, no? Where's the rest of your group?
Can I ask who you are?
You could.
You must be Penelo.
I am.
Penelo Erlina. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. We should go somewhere private. We
This
have
is
matters to
private
discuss.
as you'll get. And for the sake of your security, I will not be mentioning your name. But I suggest you speak honestly from here on out.
Sorry, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Which she points to the other
Google
two
that.
I
guards
have
that
some-
are not heavily decorated. Leave.
I look down at the ground.
The rest of
in
us
a
can
little
handle
bit of
this.
shame.
Which point the two
This
guards,
is-
the guards that brought you in, confuse with each other, but whatever, make their way outside. The door closes.
Thanks for your help,
and you're-
guys.
and you're there in a room with the woman you've been looking for and 4 heavily armored, decorated guards.
We actually came here looking for you.
I have no doubts. Though I doubt I'm
We
the
have
only
some
one you've been looking
information.
for.
We have some
It's actually
information.
really nice to meet you.
Yeah.
What information could you have
You-
then?
Something that pertains to someone making an attempt on your life.
I'm a
relatively
decorated
soon.
officer. There are many attempts on my life. I have no issues
You
with staring them in
very
the face.
strong.
You're being way too
Saren.
cryptic.
Hey, look, I'm gonna
Dude,
be
just
straight up with
upfront
you.
about it.
Saren has a plan to kill you.
Ah, does he now? I am curious, do you have
Can
any
I have-
proof of this?
I pull out the encrypted copy of the. Actually, before I do, may I?
You may.
I pull out an encrypted copy. This document pertains to and contains all of the details for how he has planned so far to eliminate you. There is another for your other acquaintance. What's his name again? Rothilian? Netherese.
The paranoid halfwit.
They plan. Yes.
Well, I guess he's not so paranoid now. He
He's
has every
directly
reason to be
paranoid, but
concerned.
he's been more paranoid since we lost... Who? Why are you coming to me with this information? What
We
purpose
don't
would you
want
have
you to die.
But why save my life? Or make the attempt thereof?
Because a lot of people have already died. And we weren't quick enough. We didn't know about it by the time we came across the information. But there are quite a few people that he's already killed, and he is making his way down his list now.
It's
Yeah.
actually a little bit different than that.
We're also any huge fans of Saren, so like not too big.
Huge
You
fans. Ugh.
Guys, you can make a guess as to. You know who I am by this point.
I'm aware.
Not exactly a fan of him.
I'm aware. Why is this written in Draconic?
Encrypted.
Not very good encryption.
Not very good, but good enough to buy us some time.
Maybe.
It was more for all of the other officers, so they wouldn't be able to read it.
It's
You
few,
know,
very
we don't
few
really
of us
want to be.
actually speak Draconic here. It's not a
We
popular
don't really want to
language.
be. We don't really want to be walking around with, you know, the assassination plans of one of the couple of the biggest nobles in the city. That would look quite bad on us.
Though, with it being encrypted, it means that it's of your own handwriting. Do you have the original sources?
Yes,
These
I do.
details are
I in fact do.
intricate, but then will you please produce them?
I assume I
Well-
still have them.
No, I have the copy
Goran
at this
has
point.
them.
You have,
History-
you have
Oh, my bad.
the copy. I thought Spot still had like the actual document.
No, I thought because my
to you
sister and
guys.
I were poring over the details.
That's fair.
Like you can have it, but I assumed I
Yeah,
had
wasn't
it.
it?
You can have it.
Wasn't it in the journal and not in the transcription? Transcription.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Maybe.
The-
Spot did the
the-
thought transcription stuff, and Goran got the journal.
Gotcha. So are you showing
Yeah.
the journal?
Okay.
I'm not showing the journal. I'm showing the encrypted copy. I'd be happy to show you the original. We first should discuss the actual details of what I am requesting first.
You say that as if you're in a position to make demands. If I am to take this documentation to heart, I already have everything I need to know to ensure my own security. This alone, if a valid accusation is enough to put Saren away, which would ensure the
Mhm.
protection of my life. However,
Well, what if we
Well,
catch him?
it's also
that.
specified that it's not Saren that's gonna kill you. It's specifically an assassin, and that assassin is probably already paid for.
right, but I have a date.
Well-
That's true.
Here's the thing. You don't know who it's going to be, and... Well, my father's plan is quite interesting.
I would
The
imagine.
details of this. Out of character, what was his plan to assassinate her again?
Public display.
Assassin in
that
broad
was-
daylight.
It was a public execution. Right.
Mhm.
The way that he plans to kill you. The method.
Make
it
spite of my own
would
arrogance.
mean... Pardon?
To take light or to make spite out of my own arrogance.
Mm-hmm. He's
I
probably
would like to
compromised
say-
your internet.
I am a cleric and I am capable of trying to add extra layers of protection on your life. So if he does try to kill you, it's harder. If that could help.
Now
Unless
that
you guys already have a cleric
is a
in town to
genuine
get help
offer.
from.
Lady Illikin, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, ma'am.
What the fuck?
We've heard a lot about your group. A lot about your intentions, though everything I have to hear from you feels as though I need to take it with a grain of salt. There's a lot that you don't know that I do, and a lot that you know that I don't. I feel like we could have a valid exchange of information. I've had my suspicions on Saren for some time, which is the only reason this conversation is even happening. So,
Sounds
Saren's
great.
the person who's behind all of the other murders.
before we get into that, where are the rest of you?
They're on their
They'll be
way.
making their way. Yeah.
That's not.
Well, the
happening.
rest of
Probably
us.
looking for us at this point.
Illikin, would you be able to send a message to the other group here,
No,
and then
I'll
we
trust
can invite
They're
them over,
probably
give
on
them
their
precise
way.
location.
Titan God presence here, chances are, if they're smart enough, they'll figure it out on their own, won't they? No need to cast a spell.
Almost, sir.
What do they look
Yeah.
like, of the ones that are still here? Assuming that you haven't brought your entire coalition.
Oh, no.
Figured tieflings would be
Others.
easier to find anyways. Who are we looking for?
Can I roll an insight check
It
You
feels
may.
like writing
to see if it would be a smart idea to give them a
That's-
description of...
Not what an insight check is for.
Well, just do like their intentions with knowing.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if they're what they're trying to go...
Are they trying to
Like-
throw us all in jail?
yeah, what's trying to happen here?
Yeah, okay, so you're wanting to peer through her intentions. That's an insight check.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean? There's only one town.
15?
15, hard to read.
Okay, I got
They'll
this.
make their way
Well,
here.
they'll look at way there. You know, this is a common exchanging of knowledge, and we would like to not reveal all our cards while we're at a disadvantage surrounded.
Oh,
if
I
that
understand that,
is
but
acceptable.
it shouldn't be that big of an issue to reveal that the rest of your party is here in the city. No? Unless, of course, you're planning something nefarious.
Well,
You
they're
want us to be
probably still
allies in this,
searching for
yes?
you. I would
Yes.
like that.
Then perhaps it's best
Very
to be
much would like
honest.
that.
Who amongst you is here today?
A couple
A
others,
woman,
very few.
a female, and a male. I know the female certainly isn't help. The other one, he's a mess.
Okay, so it's Caroline and Kadra. I'm gonna
Their
be straight up.
names
It's
are
Caroline and
helpful.
Kadra.
Thank you.
Yeah,
And that's all.
just the 5 of us
Yes,
now.
it's supposed to be. Well,
Alright. I'm going to trust that's the correct information. For now. Would you like to wait for
I
them
had
to be
Zone
here
of
for this
Truth
conversation?
what did you say?
Would you like to wait for them to be a part of this conversation? Or are they your escape plan for if things go south?
I mean,
I'm
they
sure they'll
are
actually
great
love
escape
seeing us.
artists.
One at a time,
A
please.
little bit of both.
Ah. Then perhaps we should just continue. After all, if you need an escape, they'll be there.
So generous.
Of,
No, she's just really
What?
generous.
of what you know from Saren, how can you prove to me that his intentions are what you say they are?
I have the original copies written by him. His own handwriting, his own neurotic little writing style. Easy
We
to pick up
also-
on.
I've seen a
We
signature
also-
and him writing out different documentations. I would recognize his handwriting.
I'd be happy
What-
to show you an original copy of the document.
Sure. In exchange for what, though?
Your support.
Support?
We plan to dismantle his empire. Replace him.
With something better, not us. Not like take over, but like
You
make it
still
better.
wish to usurp the throne.
Not me.
And familial, though.
Mhm.
If
Only by
not you,
blood.
then perhaps your sister.
Yeah.
possibly.
And why her, not you?
She's cooler.
Because he's gonna die this session.
After all,
No,
you are the one who's more martially adept. And while you don't have the same experience that she does, you are a lot more well versed in the outer world's negotiations. So you would be the better fit, wouldn't you?
You say that, but
I believe it.
You should get to know him.
hey, look. Me being a complete fuck up when it comes to my ability to communicate has definitely no bearing on why I'm choosing to put my sister in this place. But realistically, I think that she is the better fit. She may not have the exact same experience, but she is incredibly capable, incredibly smart, kind, talented. Someone that I respect deeply. She hasn't been given the exact same opportunities as I have. My father never let that happen. But, well, she is considerably more capable than most people give her credit for. Father's never willing to accept a daughter being on the throne. But trust me when I say this. The moment she steps into that role, that light, give her some time and she will truly shine.
Perhaps. When you speak of dismantling your father's empire, does that mean usurping his throne and putting her on the Court of Whispers? Or do you wish to dismantle that as well?
At the moment, simply replacing my father on that throne. I don't believe that the Court of Whispers necessarily... Well, I understand that this war has been concocted by you between the two sides for profit. You can understand that.
Many of the noble houses, though, do profit from it. In many ways. But you're right. It was never meant to be a prosperous organization. The Court of Whispers was initially designed to conjure trade between the two warring countries. And yet, it's turned into something much more sinister. A boogeyman for the people, the common folk, to fear and then forget about. Or to wonder if its true existence is there. It does exist. Mind you, not in a capacity that... There's no point in rebranding. The court exists for a reason. We are here to keep the people in check. But I do believe that its intended purpose is no longer its executed purpose. And if dismantling it has to be the next course of action, I'm not opposed to it. But at the moment you are wise to only usurp the throne and place her as the new figurehead. Especially if you do not trust yourself with your own words, let alone your actions. So long as the people of the city are safe, that is my primary concern. The country second to that. You are in no position to make that guarantee, and yet, should you wish for this unionship between us, you must understand that you're going to have to put up a lot more than you can bargain with. I fear there's only so much you can do.
And that's very fair. But it's the beginning of a conversation.
A conversation for which we have 3 weeks to finish.
Also, as a note, it was encoded and it was in Draconic, not just encoded in Draconic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's good at ciphers.
She speaks Draconic.
Well, that too.
You said she's the captain of the guard?
Yes. I think that's the thing. Well,
She
no wonder.
is not
the leader.
just a captain. She is the guard.
Also,
The captain of the guard. The very big top girl. Illiken is genuinely
the
happy to
chatterbox.
meet her because she's actually pretty cool.
Hmm.
And her stoicism
Yeah,
is
3 weeks.
admirable.
less for... we have less for Nethries. How much time for Nethries' assassination?
No, you have more time for his.
Oh, okay.
She's next.
he's the later one.
Okay. We need to first determine how we're going to protect you. Next, make contact with Nethries as well.
You're not going to be
If
able to
you're
make
able to
contact with him unless you are to appear in the Court of Whispers yourself. He doesn't ever show his face outside of his own home. Anywhere he goes, he uses teleportation circles and methods of illusion to pass through.
Are you
probably
suggesting
be a
that
good
you
idea
would
to
allow us to speak at the Court of Whispers?
I'm suggesting the only way you'd be able to speak to him face to face is through the Court of Whispers. He will not show his face, not even there.
Hmm.
But you can speak to him. Earn
So,
my
like-
trust. Assist the city how you can, without causing damage, of course. And I will tell you when and where we will next meet.
I hope.
Let
we
me
could
make
go
a
over what I can
blind
do to help
guess.
prepare,
Say on.
protect.
Illican, say that again.
I do hope we can discuss about what exactly you would like for protection spells, because I have multiple. I even have a death warding that prevents death.
A death ward would be very efficient. We can discuss it when the time comes.
And I've got. Yes.
Just in the meanwhile, just allow us to snoop around, you know. The best way to avoid dying to an assassination would be to figure out how the assassination is planned and maybe even figure out who is the assassin. All good stuff.
All valid points.
You know you're going into a trap, so prepare beforehand, that kind of deal.
Of course. Sometimes the best way to deal with a trap is to spring it yourself. I'll be prepared.
Possibly.
And if your offer is genuine, I'll have blue and black on my side. And
I
that will
swear
be
upon the
something to
God of the
behold.
void.
You will.
Do me a favor. Run with your secret identities. It's best that you stay as undetected as possible, though, no offense, lass, but you stand out amongst them all.
Yeah, there isn't
Do you
much we
know
could
of any
do.
good places where I could settle down for a little while without causing too much interest in the public?
By the way, Spot, go ahead and mark off. Oh, shit. Your thing
What?
only lasts an hour, doesn't it?
It does only last an hour, but I presume that I have been continuously sneaking off to recast it.
Yeah, you have to roll a d20 every time you cast a spell.
Ah, okay.
And
How
you're
long have I been
guaranteed the
going?
next one, aren't you?
You mean I'm? Well, that depends on you, honestly. It depends on you.
I'll be nice.
I'm like,
I'll be nice this time.
well,
But go ahead
I'll
and roll,
realize,
Go ahead and roll me.
I'll realize
3d20s.
that 3d20. I will realize that I'm like, okay, I'll excuse myself. I'll be like, okay, I'll go ahead and cast my disguise again. I will leave, and I'll
Cast
be
a
right
spell
back.
and pray it doesn't proc. Yeah.
I'll go to the bathroom and be like, excuse me.
Well, it wouldn't be here, but go ahead and give me.
Well,
Just roll me 3d20s.
I mean, you know she wants you to keep up your disguise, so.
Well, yeah. So I'm gonna assume, okay, 19.
You're fine.
I'm gonna assume that she would be fine with me leaving to cast a spell. 9
Okay. Getting close.
and 9.
Okay, we're good.
Ooh, triple 9. How exciting.
Not triple 9. I got a 19 first. But double 9.
Oh, double 9.
Still
I didn't hear the
quite
team
exciting.
part.
I'm terribly sorry. Yeah. I assume that she would allow me to excuse myself too.
So
I'll
long as
inform
you
her that I don't want to.
cause trouble in the city, you will not have any issues with the guard. They'll be made aware of
thank
your
you.
presence, though not as blue on black. Don't let me
course.
down,
I have no intention to.
and I will not have any hesitation should you. Are we understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Understand?
She spits in her hand and holds it out to Goran.
I do too. I shake her hand.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I swear, all of the really cool women here are on the same level.
Is that a short
There's the
joke?
librarian, and then her. No. Was a librarian a dwarf?
A gnome.
No.
A gnome. They're on the same level of coolness.
Illican's just really into short people,
They're both
okay?
extremely cool.
Jealous?
that's
Jealous
right.
much?
No.
Alright.
Something
Tiny
something right
individuals.
height.
Really interest me.
Okay. Are you sure you want to
How I
phrase
was
it
my
like
child.
that?
You saw how I was a child.
Are you sure you want to phrase it like that, especially and mention that name?
Which name? I didn't pick up.
Child.
Is a name.
Child is a name.
Well, I don't assume that she knows much about Child. I don't think it's good. Oh, yeah, right. My bad. I forgot.
I
My
met
bad.
Child and even carried Child at one point.
Damn, pregnant?
Child and I are friends.
You've been with Child?
I have not been with
Okay,
Child.
let's not.
So when do me and Cadmus get there?
Yeah,
at
that's
this
what I'm
point,
wondering.
you guys can be. You two are probably near the area. Like at least looking at it from the backside, from like outside looking in. Relatively heavy guard presence. You can see a pair of decorated soldiers just outside the building. Though there are a number of guards just out and about. And nobody's being let in right now.
So what do we do?
Well, I don't think getting ourselves arrested is a good idea.
No.
You guys just need to behave yourself.
Shut. You're not there.
I mean, should we just ask?
I
Would they
mean-
arrest us if we just asked about them?
If
Well-
we say somebody we know got arrested, we're here to pick them up, they would probably be like, "Oh, okay." Like we're here to bail them out.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
Okay. So you make your way inside, or towards the door. At which point you see some of the guards there, watching you as you walk up. And then you see the two heavily armed guards, like standing as an imposed like force in front of the door. State your business.
One of our, or two of our, a few of our friends got
Three.
arrested. 3 of them. We're here to pick them up.
Yes.
We're here to bail them out.
Sorry, it's going to have to wait.
How long?
Don't know. Captain's inside. She's got some official business to take care of. You can wait when she leaves.
Okay then.
Step aside, thank you.
Yeah.
Is it with the Goliath?
Slams on the door a couple times. At which point, you inside hear that, and one of the guards, confused, cracks open the door. Storm. And they start, like, talking to each other. Madam. They're here. Right then, let them in. Door opens. You'll be
Yeah,
seen now.
Let's. Thank you.
The two of you.
I
make your way
look over
inside.
at Caroline. We're not dead.
No, I noticed. Good job.
Yeah, it's because we haven't arrived yet. What the fuck, guys?
Look, this
I
was.
mean- Anyways,
Door closes. You guys make your way
Look.
inside.
hello, Caroline.
It's lovely to meet you. I
It was
hope
well done.
And I lost.
they haven't caused any issues.
As of yet, but your group is known for being a force of chaos amongst the driving force of order. I would watch
Oh,
yourselves
oh.
while you're here.
Of
I
course.
will. I have a question.
I might have an answer.
How good are the magic shops around here? I'm looking for a particular item.
We have an enchanter that might be worth your money, but beyond that, I'm not exactly sure. Magic isn't exactly a strong suit of mine.
Understandable. Well, if you do hear about it, I would appreciate giving me a call if you come across a wand of fireballs anywhere.
Oh. Why?
I wouldn't dream of it.
It's probably the most sensible idea. So they're not arrested.
No, not yet. And neither are you. Let's keep our noses clean and we'll keep it that way. Understood?
Yes. Yes, of course.
We'll also be working together from here on to help prevent the execution.
Okay. Do you want us to stay in the city?
I would, yes.
Of course.
And you're welcome to stay here for as long as you need. As I said, told them, you won't be accosted by our guards while you remain in the city, nor will your identities be revealed. But make no mistake, we won't hesitate should you cause any problems with us. Keep your noses clean, stay out of trouble. We're going to do just fine. Assist in this city in any way you can, and we can remain allies. For now, a tentative agreement has been reached.
It's so wonderful to meet an actual sensible adult. There are so few of them.
I know, right?
She shoots
And
a
you
glance at
thought-
Goran, just like,
I never said I was fucking sensible. You know me.
exactly.
Yeah.
That being the case,
Oh,
You were
actually,
all-
I have an actual important question.
okay.
We are looking for somewhere safe that we might be able to dock for a little while. Is there a port available nearby that we may be able to resupply at?
Not to your crew, no.
That is
But if you have
understandable.
means of forging your documentation and making your way to Fafnor, then yes. You just have to make a convincing forgery.
should be manageable.
You'd say that, but the dockmaster out there is quite astute. I'd be very careful doing so. And don't even think about docking in Tyrrhenian. Your father has eyes
No.
everywhere.
Yes.
But we're aware.
We have been spending some time awaiting them.
So I've heard. Everything you've done so far I've borne witness to or heard from trusted sources. I know of your escapades and what you've been up to. I know you can accomplish great things, and even greater tragedies. Assist with the city where you see fit. And we have ourselves in accord. Before I leave,
Even
though,
involved in tragedies?
the documentation.
Documentation. Oh, right.
Yeah. I give her an unencrypted version of the document with any of the notes of my notes, and I show her a copy of the journal. Not a copy. I show her the original
Okay.
version of the journal.
She takes the documents, glances over them, sets them aside, goes to the journal, starts peering through it.
You're welcome to look at it now, but for obvious reasons, I'll be keeping it in my possession.
That's fine.
This is the
And
page
she's-
relevant to your assassination, along with here for
So I can see.
Nethries right here.
You'll want to present this at the court, should you be granted that time and date. But that's proof enough for me. She hands the journal back to you. She gestures to one of her soldiers in Draconic. She says to him, do any of you speak Draconic? Goran, you do, of course.
I do.
Says to him to begin the process of identifying any individuals hired, put in place, or connected to Saren.
Hmm.
They will be purged.
Oh, can I also look over where it'd be like? It also seems that he's done a very good job corrupting individuals close to circles those that he.
Do you have a method of identifying those close individuals, then?
Yes, actually, I have a theory.
Tell me about this
Most
theory.
of those individuals, they may be infected with the curse of lycanthropy, if they're trusted enough, but it's also a method of control. They have to obey. It's not always the case. Maybe it's just classic corruption or classic, coercion. But if he needs to absolutely control on someone, that's the way he does it.
Good to know. And you said you have a method of identifying this? Individuals infected?
Yeah, actually, I do have the ability to use some magic and,
You are permitted.
find the nearest
so now.
lycanthrope. Nice. I locate creature lycanthrope.
Okay.
Or werewolf, whichever one you'd prefer.
Lycanthrope would be what you're looking for. Either way, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
How many
As
of the
the
guards are
spell-
lycanthropes?
Well, it would
All
only
of
ping, it would
the
only
other
ping
four
the
that's in
closest
the
one.
room.
None of the 4 that are in the room. But you do
But-
get a ping just outside. Not at the door, but like a little farther away from the door. One of the soldiers is a lycanthrope.
There's a soldier. How many hundreds of feet that way?
Hundreds of feet?
Is he like right outside?
Probably about 140 feet.
About 140 feet that way.
Well, nice to know that none of
Um,
my own personal guard are infected. At least none of these 6. Thank you.
Mhm. I would be happy to repeat this process however many times you would like.
At the moment,
for
that'll
anyone
suffice.
who...
I have my trust in my personal guard, but I wanted to be sure. And I do trust your word given the documentation. You've earned that much trust. Don't spoil it. We will take our
I have
leave,
no
and you all are
intention.
free to leave as well. Before you do, though, allow us to disperse of the guard. I don't want them identifying you all if they can, if we can help it. And, perhaps find something less not intrusive. Less a risk to my city than that one, pointing at spots. Uncontrollable urges.
Yes.
I'll watch myself.
I'm sure we can figure something out.
What are you doing to Spot?
I'm just massaging his shoulder.
No,
okay.
no, she's violently beating me.
I don't
What
have the
would I
camera
be
turned
doing?
on, so no. Like,
Patting his head.
You could be like poking him or something, just like aggressively.
God, that. Thanks for the context. What the fuck? Okay. With that, she turns. Before she's heading out the door. Alternatively, if you wanted to use a method of transportation or teleportation, you may. And should. Just make your way back into the city. Though if you plan to stay the night or have a place to stay, maybe teleport to there. Any means of making sure that you're not seen from this point forward would be your next best bet.
Add a character. Did I see a tree in the city at a point that was like kind of secluded?
No. Matter of fact, I distinctly remember telling you that there is not a decorative piece of architecture in the city.
No.
That's not architecture though.
Sorry, foliage.
Kind of it.
As she's leaving,
Uh-huh.
all I want is to protect civilians. Really. Even with the war. Or especially with the war.
Perhaps. Fear is an effective measure of keeping people safe. I'm trusting you all to work without that fear. But do understand that it's my method of making sure that our cities stay safe. Don't tread on my neck of the woods. Assist us where you can. Keep your noses clean. You'll be right.
Hmm.
She turns and she leaves. As the door is still open, you see 2 guards make their way out first, then her, then the last 2, before the door closes. Before it's even closed, you hear her begin to shout, though it's muffled behind the thick doors and even thicker stone walls. You still kind of make out her in the process of directing soldiers left and right, center, to go and disperse in different areas. People who are arrested about to be taken inside are taken to different stages and areas, and the crowd is being dispersed. She has a commanding aura over these soldiers. And given what you know of her tactics, probably via fear. But it's effective. At least for now.
I'm
Before you
waiting for the
guys-
muffled screams from that guard getting murdered.
Well, she doesn't know which guard it was. She just knows 140 feet away, so she's got a guess. But beyond that, it's like... she's not gonna kill a guard out in the middle of broad daylight.
It's an effective form of fear.
It is-
Actually, it would be
Oh,
a
yeah,
really
it
good
would.
form of fear.
She'll maybe not right now though. Like, just trust her.
Eventually.
Just
Eventually.
trust her. With this, you all have some time to yourselves to vacate
Thank
the
God
premise.
you guys didn't fuck up.
Or yeah, okay.
Good job, guys.
Well, it's
We-
not so much
we
that you
fucked
didn't
up.
fuck up, but just your fuck up that
Yeah.
didn't end up having an impact.
Yes.
Yeah, we fucked up
Probably that.
so hard that we circled accidentally all the way back around to fucking
No.
answers
We didn't
and
fuck up.
expediting the mission.
We didn't fuck up. This
Failed
town is just
upwards.
racist. 'Cause the only fuck up we would had is Illigan's race, and that's racist, and that would be
Really
really
Multiple
bad.
things can be true at the same time. This count
Yeah.
can be racist and you fucked up.
No,
Yeah.
we literally just were walking around. Look,
Um,
this is the system's fault and not ours.
Yeah.
do you guys think that we should just like wind walk out of here?
Out of the town?
Maybe.
I thought we were supposed to stay.
Well, she didn't want us to be seen.
I just like crack a window.
She doesn't
and I'm
want
just
us to be found out, more so.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
yeah, we
crack.
could wind walk,
And she
but
didn't
like,
want you to use magic.
well, I'm gonna use magic. But like, should we? Why would we leave? Except for
We were told to leave. Also,
Oh,
we
my
shouldn't
bad.
stay in the
I
city
didn't
more
pick
than
up
we
on
have
that.
to.
I didn't
Yeah.
pick up
No,
on
it's
that.
okay.
That's on me.
She just wants
I was
us
actually kind of hoping to do some
around.
hunting while we wait.
And I thought Goran
to
wanted to go to. I thought Goran wanted to go to the magic shop.
I wanted to see if there was a magic shop. That'd be decent. I just want my wand of fireballs back.
No.
Why no?
I mean, there's
I
the one
swear
in
to God, I'll start using
Fafnor.
Sunbeam.
There's the one in Fafnor.
Yeah, let's. We can go to. Do you mind if we stop by Fafnor before we
We can do that.
Yeah.
Do any of us know how to forge documents? I know you knew, but then
I do.
I'm proficient in forgery kits.
Yeah, me too.
okay.
Like we have like 2 people. You do that.
Scylla.
He used to have integrated
Should I
tools. His body doesn't have that anymore.
Camellia?
No.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Good. So he's still proficient. That's good.
Yep.
Would it make sense if a guild merchant has a ship?
Not one with your cover
In theory.
story.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Let's just use Arya's free wind walk whenever we have to go to town.
Well, no, but just because we were talking about maybe docking the ship in Fafnor.
Oh, she specifically said not to do that, didn't she?
No, she
No,
said
not in-
specifically that if we're gonna do that, the forgery has to be real good. And like I have Gaia and I have
Camellia.
Camellia as already valid
mean-
identities that no one has a reason to question unless they are like basically told that they're fake.
Well, yeah.
Would Camellia's identity pass?
And also with Saren here of this
Probably
person
not.
coming to the town.
Huh?
Yeah.
Saren know.
Yeah.
Because if Saren knows,
Um,
then no, then we're not doing that.
Also, we should probably fuck off from here relatively quickly. How about we touch base near the hotel and Fafnor?
I don't know if we have access to the hotel anymore.
The hotel's probably compromised, but
Yes.
that's a
Just
decent
In
place.
Fafnor.
Yeah, just in Fafnor. Just I'd say in that general vicinity, maybe.
Well, do you guys want to go there and then I mean I can just go back to the ship. relay everything that's happened. Unless you want me.
I mean, yeah, I literally just want to stop by Fafnir so I can buy fireballs.
Yeah, if
ideally.
they have it. And I mean,
I
if you go
swear
there,
to
then
fuck,
you can.
man.
Isn't your magic thing done? Can't
What
you go
magic
pick up
thing?
your thingy?
My thingy. What thingy?
Yeah, I'd
Didn't
say
you
by
get
the end of the
thingy from
conversation, you probably have to
from the
cast
magic
again.
shop in Fafnir? Your thingy. Did you get the thingy?
What thingy?
Your
You know, the
enchanted
thingy. The thingy?
For the potion of potency, I
You
already
had
have
something
that.
in chat. Yeah.
Gee,
Oh, you
and that's
already
all,
have it?
folks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What do we have to do again? Windwalk?
Leave.
Do we have to cast that again? You said?
No, Spot would have to cast Disguise Self again, but if you guys are wind walking, he should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's not.
Alright.
Because I know that you wouldn't be nice this time. You would just force an explosion inside this cell, and then.
Thank you for
everything would be
reminding me,
bad.
actually.
Why would you say that?
Fair is fair.
Let's end the session here today.
Let's leave. Let's windwalk out of here.
Alright, you guys
Okay.
are all wind walking and leaving, right?
Yeah, can I find it? Is there a wand of fireballs in Fafnir?
I'm going to the boat.
Why would there be a wand of fireballs in Fafnir?
Dude, Dude, come on.
That's a
I
genuine question.
investigated. I investigated my shit afterward. After I got it back, and I was told things. And then.
Yeah. After
my
you got
wand
it
of
back, it all
fireballs.
seemed fine, and then as soon as you used it, it was like, oh, hey, runes, and then you didn't investigate beyond that.
Yeah.
You've had the opportunity.
Anyways.
We're not going over this.
Also, there would be a wand of fireballs in Fafnir. They are relatively common. Like,
You
It might be an
assume
uncommon
that a city
magical
would
item.
will just let you have a wand of destruction, something that like has the capacity just to fucking end life. Like, oh yeah, welcome to America. You want to buy a gun from Walmart? Go ahead. Like, this isn't America.
yes, that's it.
Isn't it? You said there was paid healthcare earlier.
God damn it. All right, we'll end the session here.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for hanging out
You
with us.
fucked yourself
Jesus
with
Christ.
that argument. You fucked yourself with that argument.
Listen. Just because they have
And
paid
this country's-
healthcare doesn't mean that firearms are also legal. Regardless, we'll say you guys are in the process of mist forming and making your way out of the city, and that's where we'll end the session. Sound good?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Alright, cool. Thank you guys for hanging out with us for
I
this
really
long. I know. I think Goran is next campaign. Goran's gonna be our pyromancer.
Is he not this campaign?
No, it's
Zalin
Zalin.
is this game.
Zalin definitely is.
Well, yeah, but you
I
can't
don't
only. You don't need to only have one.
I mean, right, but the
Riley
only fire
does
he
keep
had was.
telling me I should play a sorcerer or like a wizard or some shit next. A caster.
I do
You
think
should do
play a
that. I
caster.
think that would be
you
funny.
do have a cleric character.
I've played clerics before. I've just never played like arcane classes that often.
Valid. Yeah.
I think
Uh,
I maybe would want to be a cleric next time. I think that would be
Okay.
fun.
I guess
Alright.
I'll be Marshall.
Could
'cause,
do.
you know.
Yeah.
We still
Switching it
haven't
up,
sent the
switching it up.
messages. Can we?
We'll talk about
I
it later. Thank you guys for
forgot.
watching. We'll talk to you next time or hang out with you next time. Whatever. Fucking
Cock and balls.
Penis.
goodbye. This is
Just had to get it in
wonderful.
right before the end. You know?
I know.
I